Hello, Fidget. Hello, Godzilla Man. One more second. Just opening some stuff. Hello, Blur. Hello, Syria. Hello, Flower Girl. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Ice.
Yes, hello, everyone.
You got 2 drink.
Yee.
Yee.
E. I would have brought my wood glass, but there's a rainbow dash.
Oh, that's my wood glass. It's the one that was on the counter that's never been used.
Yours has the white light and dark stripes. Mine's the solid dark.
That was the one on the counter. The other one was by the sink.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, because I took the one from the counter that has been there the entire time because I've never used it.
Okay.
So, unless you were just using mine the whole time. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Because, yeah, I was over by the sink. Where the other one was. I assume that's the dirty one.
I cleaned it just now, but...
The one that had the horse in it?
No, not the one with
Okay.
the horse in it.
I was going to say, don't touch horse.
Oh, that's horse. He's cute in that thing.
When you're going to play Gartic Phone? I have no idea what you're talking about. Just a pumpkin cupcake. Ooh. Hello, Jade. Hello from past minute in the UK. Yeah, I know how that works. I'm sorry. I've managed to stay up to catch the beginning of the stream for the first time in a while. Yeah, I wish it could be earlier. Actually, when we fall back, I think it starts a little earlier. So we had our daylight savings time in like a couple weeks here, and then it would be, I think, starting at 11 or 1 hour earlier. Actually, I can't remember. I think it goes to 11 because I think we go between 5 and 6 hours different. But I guess it depends on
the hour will change.
Anyway, hello. I got music. Oh, wait, no, I keep hitting that button. No, we're not doing that. I need my horse stuff.
That is important.
My brain doesn't have it yet on doing that instead. I can just do... Sorry, I have a question in your video, Twilight vs. Tyrk. How did you make the rotating rock models in the Twilight blast the environment area? Do you mean the ones that like kind of like... I'm not... Is that the one you mean?
It's horses, open noses. You guys can't see it, but it's cute.
You gotta let them know what they're missing, though.
Yes. You guys are missing all the cute horse poops.
Yeah, it could last for a couple weeks before our clock changes. Oh, okay. Maybe. I go by GMT. That's what I usually post by, but I know that doesn't have a change. Looking forward to the VODs. Do you watch on Twitch or do you watch on YouTube? Because the YouTube ones I'm usually way behind on. Let me see what you're talking about with the... What did I call that one? That's this one.
Mister.
You said the rotating rocks. You're talking about like those ones that kind of go boosh, or oh, these rocks? I bet you these are the ones you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think I know how I did that. Let's open it.
Open the horse.
Literally catch them the next day. Okay. Bad, because I'm way behind when it comes to YouTube stuff. It's because like when the stream's done, I have to remember to send it to YouTube because YouTube takes time to do it, and then I have to make a card for it, and it's easier to just do it in groups. So I tend to just bang them out all at once. It's supposed to be a new song from Prince because this sounds. I bet you this is very new.
Goes to the sun. Oh, yep, September 2022.
Oh, does it say September?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't remember this one. Yeah, it was just put up. Oh, 2 months ago. I thought it was like more recent.
Not a true.
Oh, there is
whatever fan.
there is some missing particles.
Yes.
On this. So, but okay. So this rock right here. If I remember right, those are just individual rocks. And so here, let me grab one of them and I can show you how I normally would do it.
Hey, peeps.
Hello.
Did you win at the Yu-Gi-Ohs?
I did win.
That is fantastic.
I turned it around and made the exact same play as my opponent did, and then he quit. It was great.
That sounds very enchanting.
Yeah, it's funny when they start winning with this card, and then you pull out that same one and start winning. They're like, "That's not fair."
It isn't. You're not nice.
I know.
You should have let them win.
Nice.
You should have let them win. Have
No.
them have a nice day.
Looking for a flatter rock. This will work. So what I did was let's go first and find that rock.
Well, it's the chaotic dude. Yes, that's me, Ed. You know it.
He's the chaotic dude?
I am the chaotic dude.
So one thing I want to make sure here is it just straight? Yes. So there's a rock. So
This is the purple and black squares. Purple and black squares usually mean that there's a missing texture.
yeah, it's just something's missing. It's well, those specific ones were like floating rectangles because a particle is normally just a flat floating texture, like a sprite is what they'd call it. And because it's missing, it just puts the default like square. It just fills up the entire area that it normally would and says, I don't know what this is supposed to be. And so it knows that it's what it is, but it can't find the texture for it.
Yep.
If you can't find the model at all, that's where you get the big error sign. So, but anyways, so what helps with these models is that they all have 2 bones to it. So what I'll do is I'll take this second one. I'm actually going to set this rotation to 0 just so everything's a little easier. And I will move it away from its center. So in this case, we'll just say that, and actually I want to rotate this one 180. This is just for the look of this one. Like this. Because now I have a central point that they all rotate around. And so I'm going to say that I want to have this explode outwards. But if I were to start duplicating these now, it would be worthless. Instead, I'm going to do that animation right now that I want to have it explode with. So I'm going to say that it wants to go super fast and then slow down. I'm going to say it's going to kind of go out like this. and it's gonna maybe arc a little bit in the middle here. Yeah, so let's just say that's kind of what this wants to be. So now it's I gotta make sure I didn't do that one. Okay, so now it's just coming out a little bit on that side. Now, really, besides that, it's just copy pasting a ton of these and then spinning them around. If you want to make it look really perfect, you want to math out the percentages. So, like on this one, I'll do it for the first couple.
Oh, that's how you're doing the ripple effect down there. You're showing them.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
very nice.
I did this one I did. This was for the root transform. So I flipped that 180, and now I'll copy these two.
And rotate them again.
And I'll rotate that again. And I'm just going to guesstimate on the positioning.
Yeah. 5.
Sometimes I want to actually get the correct numbers. I want it perfectly symmetrical. So I'll go through and do the math for it. This doesn't matter. It's just an example. And trying to do the math exact on all of these would be very time consuming because you'd have to go into each one. All right, so there. Now we have our thing, and because it was animated, it goes all out at the same time because it's basing where it goes all on the root transform as its parent. So when I rotate the parent 180 degrees to that model that's moving, I rotated its entire world 180 degrees. So now forward or direction it moves is completely flipped 180. So you can do this as many times as you want. You can like copy it again and do another. But in this case, I don't think I can do it now because okay, it's 43. Because I didn't set it up correctly for it. But if I wanted then to have a different layer, a smaller layer for things, I would lock everything, all of these, instead of using that secondary bone, I would lock every one of them to a separate model that was the center, and then I would give that a scale. And when I change its scale, it should bring in everything around it. So when it scales up, everything will scale up, everything will scale down, and they'll all collapse towards the center. So, but here I can do another rotating in the
Hi, Kite. Hi, Kite.
So.
Yes.
But yes.
And yes, math is useful, but it is also evil and not used properly.
Well, and the math with this isn't really, it's math. It's 0 to 360. So it's, if you want to spin it all the way around the other side, it's 180. If you want to get it in the middle, it's 90. If you want to get it in the middle, that's 45. And then it's just about how to divide it from there. Normally after 45, you really can't divide in half without, if you unless you want to do fractions. So then I might just do like 90 and then 30 and 60 and then whatever, but just up to you how to do it. But that's essentially what this is. It's the exact same thing with the rocks going around and going up. This ground model that I'm using here has some bones to it, so that's what allowed me to actually like cave the ground a little bit. And then here it's the same rock models basically doing the same thing. The mountains very quickly drop out of the way, like they got melted, and then the other rocks just come up and move to the side. It's really cheap, but from this angle and with everything moving, it fits.
Yep. Looks sweet.
It does.
And was this the actual particle effect with this? Yeah, it was. I can't remember if I did the particle effect with this one. This one only worked from this angle.
Yeah. Jane.
Is Twilight even in that mess? Is that no?
Supposed to. And then the little smoke clouds that came out, there's an actual model that's a dome and with clouds like that. And then I just made 2 layers of it.
What's in the Earth shot? From that means. Oh, I see an Earth in the camera, so.
Oh yeah, there's this one.
Oh wait, is this just that project that's Twilight shooting T-Rex?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was wondering how that was done.
Cool.
Like the rocks for this one are really not much different than what I just did. Similar. I made the animation for one of them, then just rotated them around, and then I just went down the line and delayed every one ever so slightly, so that it just made it look like it. So it's all the same animation, just different times and different positions. So.
Wonderful.
Anyway, back out of here. So yeah, pretty easy. It's really convenient for doing that rotation thing. around things by splitting up bones or having I usually use a helper, but just having a different model do the center, so you can just rotate everything around it, because having a separate thing that is rotating the world makes it easier. Because if you're trying to do like it's spinning in a circle and it's moving up and down and it's trying to like weave around, it doesn't like that. It's better if you have one model in the middle that's spinning around with the other one attached to that, and then if that one is complicated in motion, maybe you need a helper there attaching it, because when you start doing little micro motions back and forth like that, it started getting into really small fractions, little percentages, and SFM just collapses them on any motion. Anyway, so I did do this week the lip syncing for this shot.
So let's see it.
You started with us.
You can't. It's behind a clipboard.
Well, dang.
12 minutes ago.
So, so I have to do the animating for it.
Started with us. It also says that you started with us 12 minutes ago.
This is a hoof. She's looking at her hoof. Like, this is hoof. Look at that hoof.
She's like, you're like,
Oh no! Did I wash my hands after using the washroom?
Oh no.
She can't reach Michael.
I cannot boop.
She's trying to boop, but she cannot boop.
The booping.
That's the great curse. Horses can't reach their boopers.
Facts.
Condition. With Starlight.
Apparently.
She's like, no, I remember what Celestia told me. Self-booping is wrong. Boop. She booped. Oh.
While Michael's here, you're being generous today.
She's going to horse.
Honk,
horse heck.
honk, honk. She's beating herself up. Oh no!
No, she's happy.
She's like, man, this lotion smells really great. Yeah, it's really great.
She's got one of those cocaine rings. He's like,
oh my god.
She is the boss.
Oh yeah.
She's doing boss stuff.
Wrong answer is only
a happy horse now.
True.
She's looking at her, so wonder what she has on her hoof. Probably some. It's always drugs. We're chilling.
Drugs. No, thank you. Drugs.
All right, let's get that clipboard back. So, I have some.
You started with us.
Very nice tie. It's a very good tie. Do you like ties, Michael?
I like that tie.
Okay.
And it also says that you started.
Would you like that tie, Michael?
You started with us.
I don't think it would work well on me.
That you started with us 12 minutes ago.
I think.
What did I
I
say?
think I'm
true.
Oh, I gotta mark down where her. Oh, okay, it's just right here. I need the keyframes that I have set up right now are not final, so I need to figure those out. So I like this where she's like eating the clipboard. When she puts this down, I think her hoof is actually clipping a little bit. I don't mind it clipping a little bit like this because it's squishy, but this is a little bit much. You're going into bone territory.
Soft hooves.
You stuck in green goop. You mean gack?
I was just about to move the clipboard separate from her, but that's dangerous. Actually, if I just take the clipboard, we're gonna lock it through the ball instead. Now I can turn it a little bit. A little bit more. Normally I lock it to the hand because it's further down. The hoof, sometimes it is actually useful to have it separated a little bit, but here I just needed it to move a little. So
12 minutes ago.
Worried about this non-alcoholic cider going off a little bit. If I hadn't put a bunch of rum in it.
What?
12
I'll
minutes
sterilize
ago.
it.
Dang. I'm just sticking the water I drank earlier.
Minutes ago.
There's a little shelf up there.
Yes, he installed the shelves. It's nice.
there's a lot more I got to do to it still.
Yes.
You need to put a pony on that shelf.
No. Actually, I got to find my error, my 3D printed errors.
Ah, yes.
Some of them are going to go over there.
Guys, I have the problem.
What's your problem?
I have more ponies than I have shelf space.
Oh, no.
You bought a
Install more
shelf,
shelves.
immediately filled it, bought another one of the exact one from Target, Then when you came here, you're like, I need more. So you bought another one and immediately filled that.
Yes.
You have 3 entire bookshelves that are nothing but horse.
Yes. Yes. I need a 4th.
And how fast will it take to fill that?
Oh, no, there's crap ton of stuff in my closet. I have nowhere to put it.
Why don't you just take the other shelf, buy one, turn it sideways, and put it on top of the others?
I just fill the living room.
How about you don't?
It's you got to be careful. The living room is very flammable.
I'll keep that in mind.
12 minutes ago.
Show us the shelves.
12 minutes ago.
Man, there's nothing to show right now.
Nothing. It's just a shelf.
They're
There's
white
things
shelves on a wall.
it, sure.
They're white shelves on a wall. I have a speaker above it, and so I bought just some couple white short floating shelves, and then some cable hiders, and I'm just going to put them on both sides to make it look like they're the beams holding it up when they're not, and so that I can use them for running the cable through.
If you need a visual for what they look like, think of 3 albums spaced with rectangles jutting through the wall. But it's more fun to describe it than to show it.
It's shelves.
Yes.
Voila. So
It's just no clipping through the wall.
Well, there's 3 of them.
Michael.
I couldn't see the other 2 because
Michael.
the chair was in the way. What?
Michael.
The pony's on, Chad.
There's your shelf space, Michael. Fill it up while he's not looking.
I would be able to fill that up so quick.
I need to get the cable things on there because I want to have it go down one, and then I can go inside the other one to the other one that goes down, so that it further gets that way, and then goes behind the couch. So it's just shelves.
Have you done anything with that super expensive TV besides play Jackbox?
Not really yet because I've been busy with con.
Yep.
If I've been sitting down for that, and then there's other games I've been playing, but they're all mouse and keyboard. I want to get started on something with a controller, but that's usually a longer game, and I don't want to get started on that yet.
True.
I still have to finish Dragon Quest.
You do?
I haven't played that in like
12 minutes ago.
a week.
But yeah, I still got some work to do on that. I just got them up.
10 minutes ago.
Her glasses are. Oh no, her tie's now a new one.
You need to make a pony animation
I do.
for VR.
No.
How would you make animation in VR?
No. They have a VR extension on YouTube to let you make it so that you're able to. Source can export in a format that's VR, I believe, from what I had seen a while ago.
Well, yeah, but that just means you're watching a movie where they're sending both to each eye, right? Separate video feeds.
Yeah.
Kinda. Not separate. It's not separate video feeds. YouTube's VR player is a bit weird.
You could create like a Boopin simulator.
But then it's not video.
Well, no, they come up and boop you.
But then it's not video. Well, because do you want to move within the environment?
No, I don't need to. I need you to make this. Is what I need.
How much money you got?
I have, experience bucks. Yeah.
Exposure? Is that what you're...
Yeah, that's what it is. Exposure bucks. I got exposure bucks all for you. I could draw them up myself with a
12 minutes
pencil
ago.
in whatever paper you got lying around. Probably go on the back of an old Target receipt.
Minutes ago.
Think
12
about
minutes ago.
all the joy you would bring to the world of all the children.
No.
How happy those children would be to
Minutes
like.
ago.
Are you a child?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, okay. They'd be bringing joy to you.
And you know what's more valuable than money?
What?
Horses.
The laughter of a child. It'd be like,
Nah.
But what...
I'd rather be no children.
It sounds like crying. Your laugh actually sounds like a cry.
yeah,
Well,
well,
that's because that's what he sounded like when he was a kid.
just laughing.
He mistook his
12 minutes
laughter,
ago.
his sorrow as laughter.
12
Just to get through the pain.
minutes ago.
Every time a child
12
cries,
minutes ago.
Angel thinks it's funny.
Hang on.
I don't know.
Minutes ago. 12
Well, after every child is worth 5
minutes
cents
ago.
per hour. Yes.
Well,
That poor kid laugh for an hour straight and they get 5 cents.
12 minutes ago. 12 12 minutes ago.
Pony, smell my hoof. Where has it been? that would be the VR animation. Smell my hoof. I feel like some people would like that. Probably not do that.
Would you be some people?
No, I would not like that. That'd be weird.
What if, like, for horses, because they have no fingers and they have, like, the whole pull my finger? What about instead of boop my
12
nose?
minutes ago.
Boop my nose.
So when they boop their nose, they fart.
Then you could just animate somebody booping the pony's nose, and the person watching the VR can pretend.
What do you mean pretend? The horse farts after getting booped.
What?
12
That's what I'm saying. It's like pull my finger.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
You boop my snout.
No, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, because some people will like that.
Are you one of those people that like that?
It's just like ponies being cute.
Leave me alone. Don't make me hurt you.
You could create a VR video where, like, you have a Snoop, a pony Snoop, and then
Interactive
and then
boop.
somebody, like, then the pony booped your Snoop.
Boop the screen.
I liked it more when the
It
camera
is.
was looking at the shelves.
Damn, alright.
Not Michael.
Damn,
Talking about
alright.
us.
I'm giving you good ideas.
Alright,
not.
it's shelf
I am.
stream. We're just gonna have the shelf in the corner of the whole stream.
Yeah, shelf son.
Shelf kun.
Chat, vote on your phones. Do you want a VR video where you're a pony and you get
started with
booped?
us. It says that you
That's not-
started
How
with
about ponies shooting massive telephone poles
us. That you
and that booping you? Dang, alright, Suri. I don't know what you have against telephone poles, but
Well, apparently they're like hurtling toward your face.
yeah.
says that you
A
started with
little
us.
violent. It's just time to get into
With us
the next century
12 minutes ago.
of source filmmaker.
The next century is Source Filmmaker, or Source Filmmaker 3 is still in development.
Says that you started with
So
us.
because we're skipping 2. That's the joke this time.
To exist, it just really needs a port. Once they figure out the port, it'll be golden.
Cool.
Everything on the workshop needs to work for it. That's all.
Yeah. Beep boop. True. Preach!
Beep boop. I saw a cute robot animation today.
Oh yeah? Was it a
Yeah.
horse robot?
It was.
I was
Somebody pretty awesome sent it.
I was joking!
Well, but it was a horse robot.
It was a horse robot. Was it
Yes.
Sweetie Bot?
No, this is a horse robot.
What was it? Rainbow Dash Bot?
Was it a horse robot?
Crush, kill, destroy. What was it? Crush, kill, destroy.
Swag.
Swag. Yeah.
No, it went beep boop. I'll show you.
Oh man, he's gonna show me a horse meme, guys. Oh shit. What up?
Oh yeah, that
Like
one.
me.
I posted that.
Yeah, I know you did.
What? You posted?
He did. He
it?
posted ponies. I know it's crazy,
Impossible.
right?
No, somebody posted it on my Discord.
Oh.
And it was something that makes Michael go like all giddy and stuff when it's funny.
Beep boop. Perfect. Target acquired. Target has been moved. Amazing.
See, that is quality.
That you started
It's
with
quality
us.
boobs.
Twilight did it to T-Rex, Argo shown, and
started with
massive
us.
breakdown. It was hilarious. Yes! You booped him with a laser beam.
That you
She did.
Beep boop, son, beep boop. We're still coding Team Fortress 2 in the year 2022. This is why it's the best game ever. Try to name one Overwatch quote.
also
Never
says
Die?
that you started with us.
That's that one. I'm looking at
You
you.
upset with me?
Yeah.
Because that's the only one I know.
Oh, see, that's the only one you know. No, the only one.
The only one.
Because it's the one that you hear whenever they resurrect the whole ass team.
Yeah, so you hear it all the time.
Hate that shit.
I haven't played Overwatch in a long time, and now I found out that I can't play it anymore.
Yeah, because they got rid of it and they want
You
your
can
phone
get
number.
you can get number 2 for free.
Yeah, all you need is your parents' permission and a phone
And a
number.
credit card. They can have it on file, so you can just randomly buy all the DLC.
Yeah, by accident.
Started with
Yes.
us.
I love the video game industry.
what was it like?
Started
A
with
lot of
us.
those mobile games where I've heard where people save their credit card information to their phones, and then they'll give their
Says
kid
that
their
you
phone
started
Never
with-
do that.
to play some like
Says that
mobile
you
game, and their kid will be
started
like,
with us.
buy.
Yeah. Bye.
I'm addicted to Overwatch. You are Silver.
I'm addicted to Overwatch. We know you are, Silver.
Also,
And we-
hello, Silver.
Still
Hi.
Silver. She heard Overwatch and she was summoned.
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually kind of no. Nolan pointed out. It's like they're talking about Overwatch, babe. They're freaking mocking it.
Not mocking it. I do kind of feel like
Hi.
like I haven't played Overwatch yet. I've only seen it, and it looks like it's a lot of the same maps,
It is,
but they've just put a lot of stuff behind paywalls.
perhaps.
But I mean, that's kind of what it looks like to me. I haven't played it. I can't say for sure. Silver could tell me.
It's a shit game, but I love it. Let's fucking go.
That's most AAA titles.
Yeah, it's taking a game that didn't have a lot of stuff behind paywalls, getting rid of it, and then putting the stuff behind paywalls.
Because they needed to make
We
money.
need a continuous source of revenue because Overwatch League costs a
12
lot
minutes
of
ago.
money. We're gonna have it play at sports bars and shit, and then nobody goes to sports bars because wow, gamers really don't go out. Crazy.
I'm just gonna play TF2 and
Minutes
battle
ago.
all the bots.
Yeah. Bot Fortress.
For how much longer until that game's like collapses?
Well, that game's kind of already collapsed. It's just,
It did get a big refresh from the Halloween update. Everybody was talking
Yeah.
about that.
I mean,
Minutes ago.
the problem is, if they never take care of the bots, you're never gonna be.
Yeah, exactly.
You're never gonna. But they can't without getting rid of
Minutes
the
ago.
private servers,
Minutes
which is
ago.
pretty much the backbone of it at this point.
Michael is the same, but with ponies. I don't
12
understand.
minutes ago.
Michael's the same, but with ponies.
Oh, it's a shit game. I love it. Horse. The current one is shit, but I still love it.
Minutes ago.
What T5?
With us. Says that you started with.
Oh, it's not horrible, but it is
And it
not
also
as
says that
good.
Horrible, but not as good as double negatives.
It's not horrible.
Oh.
But it's not as good.
Oh, it's still double negative.
I think it has a lot of growing to do still.
You know, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Well, I mean, like the animation has slowly been getting better.
Yeah, you can say the same from old school. Like if you look at season 1 MLP, it's very different from the end season.
Well, they've got better
started with-
shading and stuff, yeah.
says that you
But the
started
overall, like, I don't know, the animation didn't improve. The environments did.
yeah,
started
If
with
that makes
us.
any sense.
it does. No, I agree.
12 minutes.
I do like the
Look at you, Hot Rod.
Well, thanks for the derpies.
derpy.
She's like down there. What's she doing?
What is she
I
doing?
can barely see her.
Bring it back.
Why is Derpy down there?
Why is she down there? Bring her back.
Hold on, we'll make this better.
Oh yeah, make it play
We need
this
super
time.
derpy now.
Can you enable it to? Yeah. What?
Wait,
Huh?
what is happening?
Oh, I grabbed the wrong Derpy.
Oh no!
Make that derpy.
I grabbed that
visible.
derpy. That's not what I wanted. Hold on.
Derpy, alert box, there you go.
Alert box.
I wanted the alert box.
Big
There we
bungus
go.
among us.
There we go. How is this? Is this big enough, Michael?
Yeah!
I will accept this. This is good. Yeah, I hope you guys are well.
well.
We are well.
Alles gut.
I'll shrink
Kein
that back.
Problem.
You know what? We'll have extra large derpies for today.
Yay!
Not super big, but just really. It's
I
like
know.
we'll give her make. She's now double. She's like triple size right now.
I'm hoping
Mongoose.
AZ comes on because he's not feeling well. I don't wanna wish
Who's
him
not?
well. AZ.
Aw, rip. Yeah,
Derbies,
good
know what?
more
start
derbies,
Not
base.
big enough.
derbies.
Thanks, Hot Rod.
Yeah,
There we go.
derbies.
Is that better?
That is good. Look at her. I love the little. My favorite part of that whole animation is just when she opens her mouth just a little bit.
There we go. How was that? We'll just do that for now. That is. We'll leave that as derpy size.
Yeah,
All right.
it's 3 derps.
So this
So.
stream we have the Giga Derpy. If you want to see
started with
Giga
us.
Derp, you must donate your bits.
Also the subs do it too. Well, that's Rathlos, I guess, but
Nobody cares about him.
What?
size is I made Derp is real big. He's-
Derp is big. The size of the Derp is tripled.
Started with us.
Do you even know
What
what
is it?
Rathlos's favorite food is?
Pizza.
It's a double bacon cheeseburger.
Why?
No lettuce, no tomato, no vegetables.
What?
Just meat.
Meat,
Just
bacon.
meat and bread.
He hates that.
He hates
Huh?
bread.
But he hates that.
Hates what? Double
Hates everything.
cheeseburger?
He hates everything.
Nobody hates double bacon cheeseburger.
I hate everything.
Actually, I would prefer. Oh, is this on local? It's something. It's not on local.
I hate local.
I would prefer a single personally because I feel like it's a better balance of flavor. A double is just tons of meat.
He's a big dragon.
Bacon burgers.
You
are
want him
the
to?
best.
They'll
Yeah, you
starve.
need bacon.
Bacon peanut butter burgers.
I'm gonna tell you a secret.
sick.
I'm gonna tell you an
You
unpopular
started with-
opinion right now, chat. My favorite burger
You
is
started
the
with
Walmart brand
It
double
also
bacon
says that you
cheeseburgers.
started
Stop
with
talking.
That you microwave.
Stop it.
They taste so good.
I went to
love
the
them
5A
so
Club
much.
for a Juicy Lucy.
Yeah,
today,
even compared to a restaurant.
Because they actually, I think it's pretty clear from eating them, you can taste that they're pre-cooked. But
No
you can,
shit, they're pre-cooked.
They're
You're microwaving it.
no, yeah. But they were clearly originally
you
cooked for
started with
tasting it
us.
over charcoal.
You started
Okay.
The Walmart ones,
Cool.
they cook them over charcoal, and they're so good.
Bacon, bacon.
And the bacon's round. I don't know how they create round bacon. They created
that
round
you
bacon for
started with
those.
us.
Like
Bacon burger.
the
Bacon cheeseburger.
the Great Value brand double bacon
Cheese on the
cheeseburger.
burger. Bacon
It's so good.
burger. Bacon burger.
Is that you started with us.
But yeah, I went to the 5A Club today with my brother after Yu-Gi-Oh, and we got Juicy Lucy's, and it was good. And that's why I'm a bit tired now, because I am stuffed off of Borg.
So in Minnesota 5A Club, there's two of them, and they're a restaurant that specializes. This is mainly bar food, but their big thing is they go back and forth between them and I think Matt's downtown for being the best Juicy Lucy in town. And a Juicy Lucy is a burger in which they cook the cheese inside the burger, not like in little bits or whatever, but it's actually a hollow burger. It is kind of like a jelly donut, but with meat and cheese instead. There's really the amount of cheese in there usually is minimal. It's not like it's exploding with cheese or anything. So
Is
it's just a thing.
is
Started
5
with
Eats
us.
the place with all the Charlie Brown characters?
Huh?
The peanut characters.
What about them?
Is that what's at the 5/8 place?
I think the one we went to might have, but I can't
Yeah.
think of otherwise.
Oh,
Because I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember if I went there or not, and I do remember the restaurant with the Peanuts characters.
Yeah, I remember there's a
And getting
character at a 5A
juice- yeah,
Club.
and getting the
It was
Juicy
not the
Lucy's
one
there.
in Cedar, but it was the different one, I think.
Well, I would think if one has them, they all have them, because that would be like their mascots or something. Because you got to pay money for that crap.
You might have to pay per location that you have them at.
Silver City lost 20 pounds this year. Well, congratulations.
Wonderful. I did
and
not.
trying to- and you're being so good, but hot dang, I want a burger now. It's okay. You can have anything you want as long as you eat it as fast as possible.
Yeah, before anybody sees.
Yes, because it's they say you got to burn calories. You just got to burn through the food.
Yeah.
If you
it
eat
works
it
the way.
quick enough, your body won't recognize you ate it. Duh.
Silver, those Great Value Walmart double bacon cheeseburgers, 2 for like $6.50.
Started with us.
It's hard to beat.
Started
Hard to
with
beat.
I need to get on the scale tomorrow because last I checked, I lost 7 pounds
No.
since I got to Minnesota.
I don't like scales. They just give me bad news.
Huh?
Scales just tell me bad news. So
Well, work on it and it'll tell you good news.
no.
Started with
Okay.
us.
That's your choice.
That's your American right to
Started
lose
with
or
us.
gain weight as you please.
I'm pretty much just stuck where I am.
It's hard.
It's not about losing weight; it's keeping it off. Losing weight to me is easy. It's staying that way.
I've lost weight lots of times. I was down to like 205 at one point about a year ago when I was doing all the weightlifting, and then I was like,
A year ago?
yeah,
No, it was more than that.
a year and a half.
It's probably close to 2 years ago.
It was at the last place
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you only did that for the first year we were there. You were there almost 3.
for like 6 months.
Only once we moved in. Then you
Yeah.
stopped for like the last year and a half.
Mhm.
It's been like 2 years.
Anyway, I got down to 205.
Started with us.
And I was feeling pretty good, and then I was like, I'm tired. I think I hurt myself.
Yeah, you might.
I ended up going to a chiropractor.
Yeah, because you didn't know limits.
Oh no, I kept pushing and pushing and pushing
Unlimited
further and
weight
further and
loads.
further.
Yeah, but your whole exercise was the same routine over and over and over
You have to
again.
keep it varied.
No, I did. There was multiple things in the. Yeah, it was the same thing, but it was multiple things. It was
But you have to
sit-ups.
change your
It's the
order up.
same thing, but it was multiple.
You have to
It
change
was-
your order up, and you have to do different stuff on different
Started with
days.
us.
It was sit-ups.
Yeah, you got to give your muscles a break.
It was sit-ups, push-ups, and weightlifting every day.
No, you have to give your body a
For
break.
like 6
You
months.
will eventually, because you're you're giving yourself a good chance of injury if you push yourself too hard too fast.
Nah,
and then you gain it all back the next day. True.
I ended up hurting my back. Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, whatever. It's like he said, to getting the weight off's easy.
Getting the weight, yeah, but it's keeping it off. That's the hard part, and that's the part that I think is the part that you need to focus the most on. Is you can make a bunch of changes, lose weight real fast. That's not difficult, but then keeping with those changes, because eventually whatever you do to get the weight loss will plateau. But if you do anything to go back to your old habits, all it's going to do is bring it back, which means now anything you're doing is permanent. So are you willing to do it forever? Because once you can't just say the weight's gone so I can go back to what I was doing. No.
Right, no.
And as you get older, if you just keep doing the same thing you're doing, you'll probably slowly put on weight too.
Mm-hmm.
Just because
that really depends on metabolism. Some people get old and their digestive system stop working, so they can't put on weight.
I hate those people.
They lose a bunch of weight. Yeah, until they get to the point where they can't keep any nutrition and it starts affecting their health.
Perhaps.
As long as you look pretty.
That is nice, but if I get old, I'd rather be the old that like I have a hard time absorbing nutrition.
That's so hard. It is.
They tend to live longer.
I said I have a GIF of the Derpo Texas that I found in DeviantArt in my photos album somewhere. I think you've made it before, and
you did do it.
I saw someone said that it was basically Big Red Button's attempt at Sonic Forces or something. I had to check the comments on the animation again. It was
Big Red Buttons.
I don't know if somebody else made a different version of it, but that's the transparent version of there it is, of this just GIF. So
it's a great GIF because it's storytelling.
Yeah, I just went and re-rendered it out, but with green screen instead.
Hey, that clock.
It's the same clock.
It's the same clock.
Big clock.
Yo,
energy.
It's 5. No,
look at that art.
It's 8:24.
I love that 2000s fax machine or copier behind her.
The copy.
Oh, yeah, it's an office.
The 2000s copier.
2000s. We have one at work like that. That's what else do you have?
Much smaller.
What?
No, those things print super fast.
They do.
Yeah, we have one that's like
we have one like that, but it's a 28.
Yeah,
bro. They look.
I have one that I can go to and I can log into my user ID, or I can enter a PIN and it can show queuing all the different people from the entire office that are printing to that specific machine. It can staple. It can do double-sided.
That's crazy.
Yes.
It can staple. That's kind of
double-sided isn't that big of a deal anymore.
I know, but
stapling. Now that
it's a smart printer.
The benefit to this one too is that you can have multiple trays of regular paper so that it's less likely to run out. You can put legal in there as well.
Does it tell you you're doing a good job?
Yeah. We're going out next week.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, wow.
Look at that the Destiny preview derpy. Small. I like the face she's making.
With this one.
No, I like that one too. You sent it to me on my birthday, like years and years ago. Do you remember why she has glasses? You made that for me.
Yeah, I did.
A long time ago. Do you remember why she has glasses?
It says Derpoteo birthday.
Oh, wow, it does. Do you know why she has glasses? Do you remember?
Because...
That's cute.
Of course.
Because Yasha. He was putting them glasses on derpy plushies during a convention, and you liked the idea at the time, so it became a thing for a little while.
Yep. Glasses make her...
I thought I did it originally because I thought it was another accessory you would enjoy.
It was because Yasha was doing it.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that?
Not at all. I never remember having a thing for glasses at any point.
You mentioned it at the time.
No.
How do you remember that, but you can't remember anything else?
Because derpy.
That's why I don't trust you when you come to just
derpy.
Bringing things up.
Yeah, that's him. He's guilty of derpy crimes.
Guilty of booping crimes. The booping crimes.
Don't think too hard about it, chat, but when you look at the noses and mouths of horses, that just looks like frogs.
No,
I love this one too.
Boot frogs. Yes,
that's a good one. Any good reaction gifts?
Yeah.
Are you ready to die?
Better get ready to die. Rise against derpernity.
12 minutes ago.
Yes.
Derpanity.
It's the highest of crimes.
Yes, and you're guilty of them. All charges on Michael. Guilty.
It's true.
Go.
That was because eyeglasses
You started with
are the
us.
method
Says that you
for
started with us.
treating Dorothy's
Says
eyes
that you
conditions.
started with us. 12 minutes ago.
Now I had bought a plushie, and Yasha was putting his glasses on the plushie, and there was like, a lot of giggles.
The Mirror Guilty Gifts. Did I put that one on DeviantArt or not? I don't know. I actually don't even. I don't know why that one is the one that comes up. But,
Because you were using it last week or last time you were working.
I think it might have been.
I do not do anything. I actually removed everything from here for in terms of links and everything. I forget this exists now. Well, maybe I didn't put it on here.
What's with the pole dancing?
Well,
Yeah, that.
this?
Oh, from the thumbnail, it looked like it was holding onto a pole and
It kind of
It kind of does, yeah.
I'm like,
What
the
kind
pole
of-
dancing
It was some of the-
changeling.
I used to do it when I went to stream. I would spend like 20 minutes making a GIF before the stream, like literally 20 minutes. So it would be like this or that one wavy one, like that.
That's a good one.
I use that one. I use a lot. That. Oh no, that. Wait.
Join DeviantArt.
Do I have to actually log in? Okay, no, I don't want to join DeviantArt. I want to look at my stuff without joining. I like that. I like that one too.
No.
That's great.
Trixie done.
Yeah, that's the weird skill.
That GIF shall be mine soon. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, the guilty one. I don't think I ever. I use it on Twitter sometimes. It was meant to be a reaction GIF.
Started with.
Anyway, let's get some blending.
Started with.
Bouncing Royal
started
Guards
with-
brought me here several days ago.
Did I post the guards?
Maybe you
I
did.
don't think I posted the guards at all. Oh, actually, I was gonna say. So I have been working on the render for this too.
Oh, heck.
So all of this, the montage parts are done. The stream's probably going to destroy it, but I have been playing around with effects for the World War II one. So currently I have it.
Oh wow, you got it. That is
Oh,
actually pretty neat.
wow, that's
Well,
great.
wait, no, let me let it go actually full.
Oh, yeah.
So it's when it's not
I like the demon. Funny.
when it's I have to let it preview. But I play with it a little bit, but I added noise or film grain, but you have to be careful on that because YouTube's going to destroy it. So if I put it on YouTube and it doesn't look good, I'm going to get rid of it.
Okay.
But I tried a thing where I just added what do they call it? I added a Gaussian blur and then sharpened it. So I blurred it and then sharpened it, hopefully to cause it a little bit of distortion, but still be in focus. I could play with it more.
You can do that with the explosions, right? When it explodes, it would be making more sense to add some more impact onto it.
But I don't care enough for 1 second shot to have to play with all the details of it. So, because I don't want to have it be like that, it super stands out compared to the rest. It already kind of does.
All right.
So, let me go back to quarter quality. So yeah, I got that one done. Wait, I'm doing quarter. The previews are weird, but you got the glove.
The demon. I want to see demon.
The demon.
I love the camera pulling back slightly like that for impact. It's so good. Yeah.
I had to do a fixed render on this because the particles are broken. I had to do a fixed render on this because his eyes weren't working, and then when I did the fix, it was the
God rays.
The God rays didn't quite. They ended too early because the retiming, so I had to retime them. And when I re-rendered to fix that, it corrupted the render, so I had to go and redo it again. And his eyes too are an older version of a model; they don't close correctly, so I had to go through each individual frame and render it manually. The rocket goes up. I do like.
Bye bye.
Bye.
She's behind. She helped.
Yeah, that one. Each of these I had to or play with the lighting specifically. Oh yeah, this one turned out real good.
Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's great.
I did keep motion blur on, but I put it to the bare minimum that SFM will let me do before it literally doesn't do any motion blur, which is about 0.008. Normally I'd run it at like 0.016 something, or I can't remember the numbers. So it's basically half the normal shutter speed. But this one turned out real good. But it makes it so that when she hits the ends here, she's still perfectly clear, which is nice, because if they never were actually clear, it would be weird looking.
Yeah.
So yeah, they got them drinking. I might lighten that up a little bit in the shadows though. She got her that one, the particles didn't work either, and I had to fix. There was, I thought, one other one here. This one had a lighting issue, and I fixed. This one, like, this one actually, I think I had to do something on this one, but it was just lighting optimization. It wasn't really a needed thing. And then through the window, actually, the one thing I did figure out with this, the volumetric on this, if you have volumetric with its min-max values way stretched, even beyond what you can see, there's only so many layers that the volumetric will make, and so when you super stretch it and it moves, it will cause a weird like flickering effect that's really weird. And so I had to bring the minimum and maximum up to just outside the range, and that now works fine. So I did have to fix this one as well. But yeah, so I'm getting there. This is the only one I could actually render. But yeah, I need to check here. I just because I'm here, I want to play, I think, around with the darkened areas in this. I think are a little too dark.
You still have to finish the rest of the video.
I know, but I like getting these done because this is always going to be time spent at the end. So, but if I can do it now, it means that instead of spending like 7-8 hours doing the same thing, I can now take an hour or two out of it and break it up. So I'm not, instead of burning out on one thing, I can break it into pieces. The music is a complete opposite taste of what you normally play. This is Prince Whatever. Normally I play copyright-free stuff.
Yeah. Well, Prince Whatever's not going to copyright you.
It might, but I don't mind, because at least then, if this is copyrighted for him, he gets the money from people watching the VODs.
Yeah.
Well, like he's like, bro, you copyright me, and he'd be like, bro, and you'd be like, bro.
No, I wouldn't even mind. The only thing I was more worried about Twitch having stuff. He's not going to have his stuff on Twitch.
They're friends.
Okay, we're going to levels here. Gotta find the break point. It's right here. Okay, so
Adam, can you play an instrument?
Me? I used to play piano.
Cool. I tried to learn lap harp. I got pretty good.
What?
The lap harp. It's a harp you like lie in your lap. It's super cheap. And I could play the heck out of Yankee Doodle Dandy, but that was about it. I was never so musically inclined.
Yeah, piano, like, music just didn't click with me.
I have a condition known as stupid fingers.
Damn.
Yeah, that helps a lot. Just adding a little bit of a white to it really helped clear that up. So I'll keep that. It was normally for levels, is you want to bring in the edges to what is the visible range. So I brought it to a little bit here, and I really didn't have to bring it much there. But in here, I definitely need. So, but I need to make sure this is copied to this one because
finger food.
There. All right, now it should be fine.
These hands, they cannot hold the music.
Okay.
I prefer chicken fingers.
Oh, the other fix I had to do with here was there was a hole in her butt. The model like stopped here and then cut around the tail. I had to like rearrange how the butt was angled so that it didn't have a hole in the butt. Like it was. I don't have it open here, but the leg collapsed because of the angle, and so it literally you saw it stop and then cut and make a weird. So yeah, I just had to fold it more and turn it over the camera so that it actually looked right. This is still broken, but that's fine.
She looks broken.
But yes.
TBH.
She's having a happy. She's a happy horse.
Oh yeah, this is the converted. I have to reset.
All the horses in this are happy, with the exception of maybe Twilight. She's not very happy.
Oh, she's quite annoyed. Yes, plastic surgeon Argo does fix horse butts.
The hand reminds me of Incineroar from Pokemon. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what it's from. I just searched like demon I think a hand or something. No, it might have been demon. And that model came up and it was just a hand. There's nothing below the hand.
It looks TF2.
It looks more Dota.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
It says that you
Also
started
kind of
with
gives me some WoW vibes a little bit.
I remember when it comes to Source, you pretty much have access to everything TF2 and Dota.
Yeah. What the trick's he doing? You know, there's a card in Yu-Gi-Oh called Called by the Grave. It's got a little demon hand poking out from it, and animation in the video game. It's like in the middle of the field, you just have a demon hand poke at your graveyard. It's like, there it is, officer. And that's
You know, it's going to be cool when Source 2 comes out.
It's going to be cool when Source 2 comes out, Michael.
You're going to have access to like all the stuff from Half-Life Alyx and CSGO and stuff.
You started with us.
Okay.
That you
There's
started
gonna be
with
a lot of
us.
cool new maps and models.
With us.
Yeah.
You think they'll do a Team Fortress 3
No.
in Source?
Well,
like in Source 2.
No.
people have spent real money on items on a trading thing.
They moved all the Overwatch shit if you purchased
Doesn't mean they
it
shouldn't
onto
make it.
Overwatch 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but do you think they could do that over Team Fortress?
Yeah.
But
Valve
it's a little
would,
different.
because it's Valve.
Overwatch is easy because it's just Overwatch 1.
Got him.
It is.
Oh!
It really is. It is just Overwatch 1.
Shots fired!
Started with us.
There's legit no difference between the two of them.
I
visually.
played trumpet since 6th grade.
Its gameplay can be different, but it visually doesn't look
It's
much
the
different.
same maps.
And if all the models work the same, that's a lot of models to convert. It meant that they either had built an engine to convert the stuff for them, or it just was compatible.
I don't even think it's a new engine.
Started with us.
I think it's the same engine.
Oh, wow, we have 2 former trumpet players. The chat.
Silver, is it even a new engine or is it just the same engine? They've added there are new maps and 3 new characters.
It is a new engine.
Started
So you're
with
telling
us.
me they built a new engine from the ground up for
Started with
Overwatch
us.
1, and then for Overwatch 2 they built up another new engine from the ground up. Jesus Christ.
Well, they would have piggybacked off the original.
It's a new engine. It has to be. It's called 2.0 now. It's the difference from the previous one because they made it 2.0.
Yeah, it feels more like Overwatch 1.5.
It definitely looks like that.
Started
It
with
looked the
us.
exact same to me.
I like that one trailer that someone edited, the dialogue where it's like Winston's losing. He's like, "Where's the rest of Overwatch?" And it's like, they haven't put their credit card for the battle pass.
Well,
They don't have the DLC.
They don't have the DLC, and then he gets killed.
Yep.
Love that.
Or Winston. Poor Monkey Man.
Hi there, Monkey Overwatch here.
12
Just
minutes.
wanted to let you know I love you.
Like,
I miss
12
you,
minutes
and I
ago.
hope to hear from you soon.
isn't the lore in Overwatch that monkeys took over the moon or something?
Yes, actually, and it was gorillas, not monkeys.
I am not a monkey. I'm in Overwatch.
He is an Overwatch.
I am an
12
Overwatch.
minutes ago.
Overwatch. Overwatch wants a banana.
Minutes ago.
Honestly, Overwatch 1 Winston, I didn't care for the gameplay, but I just loved, like, when they had, you can pick multiple of the same character. I loved going with Unga Bunga's 16 comp Winstons. That was so dumb and fun.
I do remember
12
very
minutes
few
ago.
people played Winston,
Yeah.
but then
12
sometimes an
minutes
entire
ago.
team would go Winston,
Yes.
and then just destroy.
Yes.
Like, he didn't work. He wasn't very good as an individual character.
Because he was very good.
And then
He's a jumper.
an entire team of them could absolutely
Shout out
destroy.
to his buffs, by the way. I looked at those buffs and I'm like, yeah, Overwatch 2 Winston actually kind of playable. It's crazy.
Oh, I mean,
Each
Overwatch,
together strong, yes!
Overwatch 1 was
12 minutes
playable
ago.
too, but only if everybody was on board.
It was so mean when you had multiple McCrees and they all ganged up on one person and kept flashbang spamming people.
Just everyone's blind the whole game.
Yeah. No, it's just like one flashbang, 2 flashbang, 3 flashbang, and you're just stuck in a flashbang loop. Wait, didn't we do that in
You started
Overwatch
with
back in the day? Yes. Yes, we did.
Oh, everybody go Winston.
Started
I
with
put
us.
like 50 hours into
It,
O2.
it works until the other team counters.
Yeah.
it works as a bam, take advantage of it, and then switch out because everybody has their pros and their cons, and all they're going to do is immediately lean into the cons that the anti-Winston.
I can't remember if Lucio's speed boosts stacked back then because if you had a team of multiple Lucios and they all had speed boost on, you would be zip-zipping. I can't recall if it's stacked though or not. Otherwise, that wouldn't have been.
Lucio is my favorite healer character.
Dude, Lucio is good because like he's a healer that you passively heal, so you don't have to actually just have to be around people and other stuff.
And if you could,
and and then they go fly, and then they go
into a pit.
The amount of like off-screen kills you would have to make as characters to make them viable is ridiculous.
I love playing Farah. It wasn't even about DPS. I just like the playstyle.
Push people. I love that.
I love playing Lucio. He's easily my favorite character.
Lucio, my favorite. Oh, it was Ciderfest because he played like a fighting game character, even though he was completely terrible because the environments were not built for his impacts. Like, people would slide and not get hit by the walls, and they would not die, and it was frustrating.
I quit well before Doomfist was even a character.
Fair enough.
Yeah, same.
I quit when Ashe came out. I played Ashe Forbidden. I liked her style, but it was just like, man, I just don't like Overwatch.
That was the hacker girl?
No.
That was the
hacking girl was...
That was Sombra.
Yes, I played when Sombra was there. And not long after.
Yeah.
Sombra
changed the meta so much it was not very... Because, like, oh, you're a tank? Oh, you better hope Sombra doesn't get behind the lines because she's essentially Spy TF2.
I also liked playing the dwarf.
Started with us.
My fave are Farah, Lucio, and Winston. Yep. All based characters.
Yeah, Farah was great. Lucio was fun. I did like playing Mercy, though.
Mercy, that was my favorite healer.
Yeah, she was just fun. I liked my favorite class in TF2 is medic by far, and it was being an aggressive frontline medic.
Yes,
and I think. It doesn't keep track of, I think, time on characters, but I probably have more time on Medic by 4 times than all other guys combined. Yeah. Battle Medic was my thing. I loved it. Well,
I was always a demo man, so whenever we were playing, it'd be supporting me because I'm just like...
What was the dwarf's name? Because I played...
I know Anna. I have no idea who else you're talking about.
Anna was Farah's mom.
Yep, I know. That's the sniper.
Yep.
Yeah, I know Anna.
She was annoying as hell.
But Bap and Kariku?
Bap is Baptiste, and he's a newer one. Kiriko are Overwatch 2, and she's really pretty goated with the sauce, but she's a skill character, and like, hey, can you aim? That's about it.
I liked the dwarf, but the dwarf was basically you had to know the map.
No, Torbjorn, I love Torbjorn because you just you would play the game and you're just standing at a wall. Because your turret did all the work.
Torbjorn has 12 kids in canon. He is a busy dwarf.
Yes.
He likes to shoot his cannon.
That he does.
I like to shoot my cannon and get hot loads all over the enemy.
All right.
Somebody posted a thing where he was like going after like someone that was going across. He kept whacking it in the back.
Yes. It was the little escort mission robot. He's like,
get your ass in gear.
No, I liked him because if you knew the map well and you knew the optimal turret placements, you could actually absolutely destroy in defense.
Oh, Genji! Genji was such a fun character because I was terrible at Genji because that required like aiming ahead of time with the single shurikens. I always went up close and just triple shuriken in the face.
Genji's fun, but it's one of those that if you know what you're doing, it's great, but you really have to know what you're doing.
Yeah. Bridget's his worst kid because that son of a gun broke the game. I'm not gonna lie right now. Bridget literally made the game worse.
I remember the most important thing about playing as Genji, though, is you had to make sure to complain that Mercy wasn't healing you.
Yes. I always screaming, I need healing. You get healed, go back to the front line, 2 seconds later you're back crying to Mercy.
Started with
need healing.
It's like, Mercy, they beat me up.
And like he was not the focus of your healing.
Hanzo before his changes was extremely annoying too. My god.
I did like playing I'm just gonna forget everybody's names. Like
the animated shorts were
the old man.
Oh yeah, their shorts were amazing. The Overwatch definitely, from a cinematic perspective, did amazing.
When they were starting with Overwatch, they were deciding, do we want to make a Netflix series or a video game? And they chose video game, and I think they chose wrong.
I can't remember what the old man's name was. What was it? The guy with the shield?
That was Reinhardt.
Reinhardt was fun. I did like Reinhardt.
I love Reinhardt's personality. What a cheery old lad.
He was just fun to play.
Yes,
too.
that too.
Like there was something fun of like, I'm
going to swing my hammer, and if you're in the way, that's your fault.
No, and you like go to do the charge, and like you just go and do it over a hill, and then just somebody happens to be there, and you're just like, and you grab them, and then go off the cliff.
You're low on health, and you're like,
if I go down, I'm taking you with me.
But no, there was if I was on an offensive team and there was somebody if nobody was playing Reinhardt, I would pick Reinhardt every time.
Argo's quote, "I am an Overwatch." That wasn't Argo. I said that.
Winston here. I am not a monkey. I am an Overwatch.
That was me.
Yeah, the other one I think I followed up. I said it right after you did. You put in 50 hours into Overwatch 2 already, 16 hours an hour, or 1600 in Overwatch. But yeah, it's a fun game for you, but it's kind of a job too. So that does make sense. I still, until you get to my level with SFM, do that.
10,000 hours.
Yeah.
Started with us.
I mean, or do I even have enough? I wouldn't even know with render time either.
Yeah, the render time always messes that up.
There's so many games I want to play and so little time to play them.
Yep. I have what is my list right now?
You still gotta play Legend of Dragoon.
This is my to-do list of sorts.
Tales of Vestaria and Tales of Bessaria.
Yeah, I just got those. They're the controller games. I have games on controller I wanted to play. I'm playing Banners of Ruin right now. And
that looks like a
furry.
No,
furry.
What's that thing Kelchan's really into? Redwall.
Oh yeah, I love Redwall.
That looks like Redwall.
Redwall's amazing. It does look like Redwall.
It's Slay the Spire, essentially.
Okay.
I mean, when we go to store page, it's Slay the Spire where the card combat, but they have layers of and each character is you can level up. They gain cards that are their skills that get mixed into the deck, but only can be used by them.
Yeah, it's track.
And
good.
But it's very, very.
I'm looking at.
I'm very much enjoying it, and this is how you go through the dungeons. You can pick one of 3, and you count them down to get to the boss. But the general part of the game is very quick to beat, but then it's about you can go through some of the challenges and unlock new cards and stuff.
I'm looking at it and I feel like if Kelchan watched you play it, he would be very happy. Because it's got Kelchan written all over it.
Yeah, let's see. It's just
it's Slay the Spire.
It's Slay the Spire, but the way that you can build things is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have
you ever read Redwall?
Oh, and I like these the animations they have here where they're 3D but 2D.
Oh,
so they're really cool. But yes, it's a good game. It's a very good game. I got it on the Humble a while ago. No, it was not a bundle. The Humble monthly. Okay. I get that. So
I'm kind of familiar with the Redwall story, but only because of videos Kelchan has sent me.
Fair enough. There are animated series, which is pretty cool. Not bad, honestly.
I mean, it looks like a fairly decent series. It's just
it's quite the investment, but the books are very well written.
I'm busy reading pony books.
Okay, but get around. Okay, if I got you Redwall, the first book, would you read it?
Are there ponies in it?
Started with us.
He's a one-trick pony.
He's one trick. That's for sure.
I am not the person here who's read the most pony. So,
in the last 5 years, you are. I don't read.
Michael, if I got you Redwall, the first book, would you read it?
I'm busy reading other stuff.
But would you read it?
Started with us. So says that you started with us.
If you read Redwall, you may learn to love more critters outside of pony. True.
I'm well aware of
I love the little accents. The accents are so good.
I don't actually like
mole people,
like anthro stuff. It kind of weirds me out.
But like with this game, some are anthro, but the ferret's probably just a ferret. I mean, it really isn't much for anthro.
He's always walking on 2 legs.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't mean that he's not. I mean, look at this guy. Look at the little fuffies.
He's got a beard,
but he's so tough.
I feel nothing.
I'm trying to. How much is this? Oh, this is only $4. I might pick up that. It's another character to unlock that does explodies. But
is this Anthro to you, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? What about you, Argo?
one.
I mean, it's not like very.
Just looks like a mouse in clothing.
Yeah.
It's like, yay!
Yeah,
Iron Rat.
It.
Started with us.
Dislike it.
It's
Started
very
with
charming.
The feet are weird, but I don't
It's
know.
rat's feet.
Yeah.
Would it
Started
be
with
weirder
us.
if it were people
Started
feet?
with us.
Yes, much.
Started.
Oh, that would be disturbing.
Started.
No,
with
I don't know. I
You
just.
started with us.
I like
Started
horses. I just don't like horses.
Like this is top character design. Come on.
Oh, badger.
The Badgers, I love the Badgers. They're
Started with
so.
us.
Oh, they
Started
they
with
wield
us.
axes and they're
Says that you
unga
started with
bunga
us.
tanks. I love them.
Okay.
They're stoic and they freaking tear up shit. I love it.
What are we doing? Just got back. We're talking about games stuff, but
Games, Redwall.
yeah, I don't know what's next on my
Keeping
list
his
to
pwners.
play after this. I think it'd be after convention, and then I might jump onto. Well, and actually, Gloomhaven, I should move into mainstays because that's kind of a.
Is it?
It is a fun project.
It's
to reread
game-
Redwall
it's when it's
you have
not on my
a better
list.
understanding of things.
FTL I can probably take off because I've already beat it.
What? What's wrong?
I played it on
What's wrong?
Discord, and they helped me through it, and I beat the very first game I ever played, which means anything after this means I'm going to ruin my 100% win free, right? So I gotta.
Bro!
I can't play it.
I can say the same thing about the cat shooty game.
But I gotta. No, that game's good.
Yeah, but I already beat it,
Yeah.
so I'm done.
That's
How are
fine.
you doing on Dragon Quest,
Then you can
Michael?
go play things on your own.
How are you doing
I
with
will.
Dragon Quest, Michael?
Started with us.
through
That's
it.
a different game.
Started with us.
I'm pretty far into that one.
Has
Started with
Spitfire
us.
ever wore glasses in the actual show? Yes, she wears aviators.
Yeah, she wears aviators. She doesn't wear glasses. I'm putting glasses on because it's supposed to look like middle
She's
management.
business.
Businessing right now.
She's a business cat.
business course.
Business horse. Meow.
That is one of my favorite SMMs.
It's such a good one.
Business cat.
Yes.
Rainbows.
Who did that one? Do you remember?
Is it
That was
Juicebox
yeah,
Alvin?
Yeah, that was Alvin, you're right.
Alvin. He has not done anything in a while.
Nope.
Yeah, the last video was
4 years ago.
and that was Doors too.
But yeah, his best one was
There it is. Business pony.
you have it.
Bottom left.
It's the only one.
Bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left.
that's that one. It's the only one I watched. Business Pony. I'm back. I can't. This is going to be copyrighted music, but I think
No,
no, there isn't.
there's no copyright on this.
But it
song.
was-
it's weird stuff.
But I mainly just wanted for the. Wait, no, I want the walk. Yeah,
Yes,
there
the
we
walk.
go.
It's so good. The little wing bounce off the wings.
But then we got to do
His
the
wife.
which get the waifu.
This was
Kid stamps her eye out.
Yeah, no, throughout all the rest of the Jukebox album videos, that's on iPad.
Also, the turn back time one. The 21 Pilots
That's
one
a-
he did. That one
I
was
just want to hear the meow 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 meow.
There's the one look she goes. Yeah, it's portfolio.
Yes, me.
Yes.
Anyway,
Because the rainbow.
Good, right? Rainbows.
You don't want to go kick Space Pirate ass again? No, he does not.
Space Pirate. What?
My brother's going to Dairy Queen. Y'all want anything?
No, there's tons of pizza upstairs.
I know. That's not Dairy Queen. He wants some ice cream.
Yes? No.
Hey, but it's such a long drive.
What? It's like 900 feet, bro.
Is he just walking there?
Yeah, it's 900 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The longest part of the trip is just probably crossing the main road.
Yeah.
Speaking of such, though,
Yeah, I need more booze too.
Honestly, I need to stretch my legs. Give me your cups. What do you want?
there's a raspberry ale in the fridge, wheat ale. I'm just gonna or honey raspberry wheat ale, honey
that
thing.
rum that's still up there and the non-alcoholic cider.
Okay, non-alcoholic cider and rum, and then you want the raspberry ale.
It's a red tall can.
Yeah.
It says raspberry on it.
It's gonna be
Thank you.
fun. See how much rum you puts in.
That's always an adventure for me with you too.
Yeah.
12.
I do miss the days when I could log on to YouTube every single day and there was some new pony content on YouTube. It wasn't always quality pony content, but it was more ponies. I was kind of hoping that would be the case with G5, but I don't think they've captured the magic.
There's still new horse content every day. Just gotta know where to look.
There's always new drawings. I post them.
But most of like animation stuff, the expectation from the community now for stuff is higher. Things take longer.
Yeah, and I guess my standards used to be lower because I used to watch anything and everything. Now I'm a bit more picky.
Yeah. See? Probably don't watch anybody that's making anything brand new because like quality's crap. Right? That's what that's why people starting out are
there's like I know there's some channels where it's just people like reading books but as Fluttershy with like a few like pony pictures, stuff like that. Back in the day I would have been all over it. No, not so much. Not that I like ponies less, is that just my standards for pony is higher. Don't Mind at Night. It took him a while to put that back up on YouTube. Okay. Jan Animation is a cautionary story I've told many times.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell it again.
I was gonna say, don't do the broken record, Michael.
I'm not gonna do the broken record, Michael. Back in the days of horse fandom, there was a man named John who got himself into a jam. Get it?
See, you're just trying to find ways to skate it by.
And he went to a powerful wizard named the Hasbro.
Stop it, Michael. And stop being old.
And Hasbro cast an evil spell called the CND.
Also known as Magic Missile.
Yes. To attack the darkness. Fun stuff.
Okay. Okay, so when she's looking real close here, I want to have her kind of like darting around, like looking for the info. Oh, that's way too much darting.
I was going to say, kind of look like she stopped looking at the... Horses have big eyes. I like them. They're cute. Where their brains go, who's to say? But they're in there somewhere, one would imagine. I mean, they have huge heads. I think they could fit a fairly decent brain in there somewhere. Do you think I like octopus brains? And how octopuses have like brains all over their body?
Okay, first question.
What?
Before you even talk about size of brain, where are their eyeballs?
In their heads.
Okay, so let's extrapolate that shape into a full sphere.
Yeah. I thought about how it would work.
Because, like, you see how much rounded it is here?
Yeah. But, like, what if they have, like, tiny eyeballs, but the lens of their eyes are, like, magnifying glasses that make their eyeballs look big? Like, if you wear, like, a thick pair of glasses, like, and it makes the person's eyes look like 5 times.
I mean, it's like they actually are? Or you just, like, little...
They're like our eyes, but, like, super... But behind, like...
And I couldn't find any that you were talking about.
No, there's one more in there.
A raspberry ale or something?
Yeah, I can take that one. That's fine.
All right.
But yeah, there is still one more in there.
I didn't see in the fridge or the cooler because I was checking both.
Fridge, I brought it in. I should have put them. I believe I put them next to each other.
A can like that, and then next to it was I had a red one. It was a cream ale. It wasn't red. It was the blue one.
No. Oh, this is fine.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Like, it would make sense because they can touch their eyeballs, but it's because they're not, and they only like kind of poke themselves and it doesn't hurt too much. But if the lens of their eyes is just a magnifying glass and their eyeball is actually like behind it, makes a lot of sense. It'd be a little weird.
So I had a raspberry. Actually, I forgot the name of this brewery. It's a Minnesota place. Lakes of Legend, I think. I like their raspberry one. This is one of their cream ales that I picked up. It's okay by comparison.
Guinness.
You need a coaster.
It's a little bit more hoppy.
Can you throw this away from me? I was handing it to him. Yeah, you got
Gotta
it.
crush it. Otherwise, the recycling bin's gonna get so full. Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, he went to go walk. It's a fine area to walk in, yeah, for Dairy Queen at this time.
This area is fine.
Well,
It is the
12
suburbs.
minutes.
It's got lots of burbs in it, I say now.
Yeah.
Okay, that last little bit isn't gonna work.
The only time you have to worry is when like all the stores close down at like 9 o'clock.
Well, yeah, but it's 7:30. They are closing at 9.
Well, if you're in an area that's like the iron gates come down when 9 o'clock hits. I've lived in those areas before.
Fair enough.
12.
In college, I lived in one of those areas. The apartment complex had its own personal security that walked the parking lot at night because they couldn't depend on the cops.
12.
Too much.
12.
Paper and pencil MLP RPG. No, but they did completely redo Final Fantasy VI with ponies. There was actually some cartridges that got sold.
Pathfinder or Pony Finder. Yes, they did.
Oh, okay. Cool. I remember what was Buck? I kind of want to play Buck again. Can we play Buck again?
It's been forever.
Yeah, I know it's been
Not
forever.
bad for a game night.
There's a lot of
Do it.
a lot of the conventions will have Pathfinder content that you can get. There's also a game. I forgot the name of it. It plays kind of D&D-ish, but it's like a roguelite version where it's an actual game you can play, a board game, but everybody builds their characters and pulls cards and equipment and tries to fight bosses and makes decisions as a group. But it has an end. You play it over a
Are you
couple hours.
talking about Buck?
Yeah, Buck Legacy.
Yeah, that's what
That's great.
But that one's it's.
I want to play it again.
Yeah, I enjoy it as long. I did mostly the game master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no decisions or anything in there, but I want to play more of the Fallout board game.
Yeah.
That was fun.
It
Yeah.
was, yeah.
I very much enjoyed that.
I
I wish I could stream it, other than like an actual physical copy, but I need so many more cameras than we have.
No, we could do the tabletop sim.
Yeah, we've done that a couple times.
Yeah.
But
Same thing.
it's fun. It's fun doing it in person.
Yeah.
The actual board game, though.
I like Buck. I only got to play it one time, and I just remember how much fun it was, and how much I did not want to kill the final boss.
12.
Only one of them, and that was the the rose pwn. That was
The
because it was-
necromancer.
yeah, it was like a cute evil pwn. He just wanted to boop.
They had a body pillow of her at the conventions for a while. She was cute.
Used to be like there's two games you could buy and find cards for all the time: Buck Legacy and Twilight Sparkle Secret Ship Folder.
Yeah,
I have so
You
many.
still can buy them for the Secret Ship folder.
Yeah, but it used to be like they had Clon exclusives and all this stuff. They were not just popular, but cons themselves were using it for advertising.
Well, it's on tabletop as well.
That it is.
Tabletop works kind of nice for that, but I think they actually made a real version of that you could play, not
No,
buy,
yeah.
but like a non-tabletop version.
Yeah, well, there was a. Oh, you mean digital?
Yeah, Secret Shipbuilder was fun because it was just the bull crap you could come up with.
Oh, it's just fun to be like, hee hee hee. I ship these ponies.
Well, it was that, but it was also just the things of getting two people that shouldn't be together and weird things, and it was just the awkwardness of it was pretty
a fun game. I would like to play it sometime. If he's like, here's a game, I'll be like, okay. It's got ponies in it, Michael. And he'd be like, I would immediately get like, yay. Because I am the horse nerd.
12 minutes.
Were you aware?
12 minutes.
No, I was not.
12 minutes.
I know. Well, if you didn't know, then now you know.
12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
Does anybody ever create? That's what we just talked about. Yes.
12 minutes. 12 minutes.
So now that we are an hour and a half in, how is everyone tonight?
12 minutes.
How's everyone doing? How is our 17 viewers faring this evening?
How are y'all doing? And what have y'all got planned for the weekend?
And what are you drinking?
Yes.
That too.
Answer all of our questions right now.
I'll start. I'm drinking Guinness, and what I'm doing this weekend is that I'm hanging out with my brother who's visiting from
12
Chicago.
minutes.
He just went to get some
12
Dairy
minutes.
Queen, but he'll be back.
Did.
12
And
minutes.
so we're gonna do some Yu-Gi-Oh because they have a Yu-Gi-Oh event happening in
12
Minnesota.
Is that what he's here?
Yep.
12.
He wanted to come visit, and it was a good excuse. And a few of his Chicago buds did a car drive together, so we saw them and played catch up. And I'll be seeing people around on Saturday and Sunday, and maybe play a side event or two. Because they have like, buy a structure deck and you can play a 8-person tournaments and win a thing.
I do know I want to try. I want to try to go to England next year, and I do want to plan it around some sort of event. Last time I went,
Concerts are always good events.
no,
Why?
You
don't
talk
like
about horse
concerts?
events.
Oh my god.
it doesn't have to be a horse event, but it has to be an event where you're hanging out with the person, not distracted the entire time by something going on.
I don't think it's distracting if you're going for it.
Well, I mean, if the entire time hanging out with them is like, it's kind of like going on a date to the movies. It's kind of a cliche thing to do, but if you're actually watching the movie or want to watch the movie, you're not paying attention to the other person.
Yeah, but during a movie, you're not paying attention to them anyway. Because what are you going to do? Distract everybody else in the entire room and be an asshole?
Yeah, that's a horrible thing. This is like,
if you're going to go to a movie, it's to go to you go to multiple things, not just a movie.
now if I was to go,
Use the movie as a conversation starter over dinner, something to talk about.
if I was to go to England and hang out with my friend, I'd want to go to maybe like a festival or something. Something where you're just kind of walking around.
Of course.
And yes, pony conventions fit that bill.
Like the Ren Fair.
Yeah.
Monk.
Monk. Or like if there was like they were having a food festival or something, that'd be cool.
I don't know about that.
A food festival sounds fun until you've already eaten everything that you in like the first 15 minutes, and then you don't want to eat anymore.
The only reason we went to the Ren Fair was because it was drinks.
Okay, but
Yeah, but
drinking
that's
and eating is different.
And we were dressed as monks. And we were doing a bunch of bullshit.
Yes, we did a lot of bullshit.
Brother.
Minutes ago.
Pony conventions do have the advantage of like just filling you with joy. So
Anything with pony fills you with joy.
yes,
Minutes ago.
what fills you with joy,
What fills me with joy?
Mr. Amazing?
Minutes ago.
Getting a hot dub in a video game.
What the heck's a dub?
A dub.
What's a dub?
This man doesn't know what dubs are. Oh my
hot
god.
dub.
Rubber dub dub.
A hot dub.
A hot dub.
Are you talking about like
Minutes ago.
English speaking
12 minutes
animes?
No.
That's what a dub is.
No. A hot dub is well, what's the first part of the letter W?
Wait, it's W?
Yeah, the dub is for W. A W, which is a win.
A win.
Yeah, that's a hot dub.
If you're playing to win, then you're probably going to have a very bad
You're
time.
gonna hate.
No!
You're gonna be screaming.
No,
Like,
because
you're all the time up in your room
because
for everyone to hear.
because
I have fun when I'm screaming.
you're going to win on average 50%. So
So then, how have I advanced my ladder so far, man?
Because you want to win.
because because if you're winning more than that against people, then it's either has a very poor system for determining skill levels, or it's boring.
Or I'm goaded with the sauce.
Let me just confirm something here.
Oh my god, he's such a zoomer.
You don't.
I'm goaded with the
Minutes
sauce.
When you play a game, you don't care about winning, correct?
Hmm?
You don't care about winning when you're playing a game.
I usually just don't play games that have the necessity to win to make it be a viable game to play. I don't like playing a lot of like competitive shooters or any of that because I don't want to have it be all based on win or loss.
Well, I don't care if I win in those or losing those. I just care that I had fun, which is the important thing. But if you don't care about winning, we could like play Pony Monopoly sometime.
Fuck you.
Minutes ago.
Never.
That's there.
Minutes
No.
ago.
I still appreciate quality though.
Yes.
Oof. It's got all the ponies in
It's
it.
got horses.
It does.
That's enough quality for me.
So it should be enough quality for anybody.
Minutes ago.
Angie horse. I think
I got 3 copies of Pony Monopoly.
Yep.
Yep. I just told him to leave it unlocked when he was leaving. So
Fine.
yeah.
Minutes ago.
I can tell whenever somebody comes in the door. So
If it's someone we don't know, I can quickly run up there with a knife.
That'd not be very nice to a guest.
You know what? It's hospitality. Well, I need a knife to cut them a slice of pizza.
Well, there you go.
Hospitality. I had burger, but a piece of pizza with this Guinness would be pretty sweet. But I don't want to eat more carbs.
I have 3 copies of Pony Monopoly and I've never played them. I've played the Pony Life a few times, which is fun because it's all like
Life is great. I get to marry Derpy.
it's a bunch of like pony
12
references,
minutes ago.
and it's just kind of it puts a smile on my face.
none of us
Every
have played the
time.
Monopoly because Monopoly is a bad game and
Yes.
you shouldn't play it.
I do not agree with your views on capitalism, Michael.
Minutes ago.
I just wanted to do the horse stuff.
I do not want Apple Acres to be owned by Twilights. That is wrong. The government should not have hold on their property.
I've never even looked at the board. I have no idea what the properties are, but I would be like,
Boards on the back of the box.
I haven't looked at the back of the box.
Minutes ago.
There's no horses on the back of the box.
12 minutes ago.
There's on the front.
12 minutes ago.
Tomorrow I'm heading over to
Win or lose.
Makerspace to work on one of my projects. Sunday, doing some technical drawing. Very nice.
Yes. Win or lose a Pony Monopoly, or whether or not anybody else is having fun. I know I wouldn't just enjoy it for like the nonsensical stuff.
Mono pony.
The what? Oh, yeah,
Mono pony. That's just funny.
I think you were reading something.
I'm reading, yeah.
No, hit
No.
him.
I wasn't saying anything.
I was reading Sunset's weekend plans, and I saw Edwards as well. November is approaching.
It's coming.
Writing 2 essays.
It's kind of crazy. You know what the highs this weekend are supposed to be?
70,
In the
high 70s on one
That's why
day.
my brother came, so he could sit indoors and play a card game.
It's record highs for this time of year for this area.
Yeah.
Minutes
Do we have
ago.
anything planned for Sunday?
Minutes ago.
Just, well,
Minutes ago.
other than the normal.
I was gonna say, yeah. Otherwise, I'd probably be cutting up wood tomorrow
Okay.
Why?
because you'd want to do another fire.
12 minutes ago.
Well, maybe we'll have to see.
Well, not
Saturday.
not Saturday because
No,
we're going to
that's
be
at
doing the
Denise's
games.
place, yeah.
Yeah.
Minutes ago.
I mean Sunday. We would have had a fire.
Sunday
Sunday.
wouldn't be bad because Alex wraps up at 3.
Ago.
Oh, he leaves us Sunday.
Minutes ago.
Tournament wraps up at 3.
Oh, well, we're doing
Yeah,
the
but
video
Sunday
game
we
Sunday.
got the
Yeah.
game stuff.
Game stuff. Oh, stream stuff, game stuff. What are you playing?
Minutes ago.
The Forest still.
Very good. Okay.
Minutes ago. Minutes
I don't know if
ago.
that game has an end or not.
No, according to Kyle, we're through most of the what would be considered story for a game like that.
Don't we have to
we're
find
most
the
of way
kid?
through it.
And doesn't it end when we find the kid?
I don't know.
I assume.
You're asking me, who just started playing the game, where the end is?
Yes.
No, I have no clue.
I mean, I guess it's probably. I mean, this
12
seems to be the
minutes ago.
objective is find the kid.
12 minutes ago.
Get in the trash, Mitch.
No, I'm
True.
I'm kind of glad that it is because we we're unable to start the game. We're playing the Forest on the weekends until I wanted to do it the first weekend of October, so we had plenty of time to potentially finish it, and then we didn't because we had other stuff come up. So that shortened the amount of times from like what would it be? It's a 5-weekend month, but it was shortened it to 3 because we want to for the 20th or the 30th we want to do Dead by Daylight. So I'm glad that we can probably do it in like 3.
12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago.
Still not happy.
Michael,
with what
you
she's
should
I can.
You can?
I can.
You can the can?
It's getting violent.
Yeah.
I'm scared. You
12
excited?
minutes ago.
You look at him.
He is
12
absolutely a
minutes
man of focus, and Spitfire is looking really fire here.
Well, I'm letting you guys do your thing, and I'm getting progress done.
12 minutes ago.
Oh no.
She is judging us. Well, thank you for the hydrate and dehydrate there.
Who brought a water? Or was that mine?
That's mine.
Okay.
Me.
Wait, why'd you put your water over there?
Because I was getting upstairs and I set that offside because I
You
used
had
hands to
the-
carry glass.
You had the
One that was drunk more.
Okay, good. I thought I just filled mine up. So cheers on the hydro fire.
Fill it up. It's bottom. Just keep refilling the bottle.
Yeah, it's cheaper than buying constant bottled water when we have a
Why don't
fridge.
you just put it in glass?
Because it's just easier to walk around with
Du
this.
kannst mit einer Gläser haben.
And then cheers and dehydrate too.
Is there a horse video with that song, Michael?
I'm sure.
But Michael, if you're saying I'm sure, that means it's not. Because you would know.
12
No,
minutes ago.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen one.
Says that you started
Sure
with
you
us.
have.
I mean, that song is so out of copyright and fun
Started with us.
that anybody can make a video with it and be perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
Even these Looney Tunes used to use it because
Yes.
because it was free.
Will we ever get an Adams in charge option? That's not a bad idea there, Silver.
You would say that. Problem is, you know what you're doing.
Well, I would
Yeah,
know. I would know what I'm doing.
No, the whole point of Michael doing it is that it's usually just him trying to figure out what the hell he's doing at all. So it's usually very, very basic, and
Well-
it's always Derpy doing Derpy things.
Well, Silver, I will say, if you want a version of Adams in charge, you can always just pay attention when I make an announcement saying I'm streaming.
I mean, you're putting out apps. You're making pony stuff again
you know, on the down low.
on the down low.
On the down low.
It's cute.
I'm still. It is cute. It's fun.
You know.
It's fierce. It's bold. It's new.
12
Yes.
minutes
I will
ago.
agree.
It's on the cover of Vogue.
I will agree with whatever you say as long as it keeps coming.
And won't stop coming till it won't stop coming till it won't stop
More
till it won't
horse.
stop coming till it won't come till it
There's gonna be a day when I'm like in my 70s and there's just no more horse. And I'll just be.
You wake up one day and all the horse content creators just like stopped.
I need to stay alive until they got like the 8th generation of horse where it's just all in VR and like you're just
And then you get to go
started with
and
us.
pet the ponies in the
Says that you
VR.
started
you
with-
just are that you are.
started with- so
You
says
are a
that
pony and you get to poop other ponies. And when you do it, they go
Yeah.
like in the show. And it's great.
It's gonna be Gen 8. You'll see.
Adam, if you can choose any other media to do but not pony, what would it be? Well, I do Fall Guys stuff, so there's one medium.
That's
He does
mostly what he does.
Yeah, he does mostly Fall Guys now.
Yep.
Says that
I
you
also do
started with
Yu-Gi-Oh
us.
content for gameplay stuff.
Are they also Fall Guys?
No. What?
Oh,
You said-
I just figured he had like a bean with like crazy anime hair.
No, but that would be fun
So
to do.
says
There
that you
are some
started-
anime being. Okay, actually, hold on. You're correct because the last animated short I was doing was with a Hatsune Miku bean.
Yes.
Yeah.
So says that you started.
You did help.
So says
It was
that you
very
started-
good.
Thank you. I did it.
Your source know-how is a very good know-how.
Because all the experience I've given him.
Says that you
Yes.
Yes. Because I totally pay attention.
No, like the Michael's in charge.
Yes.
Adam, there's
got
a
you
test to
to be an
determine
expert.
your qualifications for a takeover. Question 1, which direction is on the right? Question 2, what direction is other right? Well, you see, here's the thing. The direction that is right is direction of where the streamer is sitting. And so that my left would technically be right because that's Argo Damon. And then the other right is where the moral direction for the stream is, which is also Argo Damon, because I wouldn't trust either of us.
He's the moral direction?
Hey, your right is our right too, just so you know. Like that's right.
That you started with us. You
I've seen him be mean to Derpy. He's
Me?
That's morally correct.
started with us.
he's bad.
Objectively,
He's right.
objectively
That you
correct.
started with us.
Good people are nice to Derpy.
So says that
I
you
don't care
started
who you
with
are.
us
If you're in my linear path, I will shoot you.
12 minutes ago.
It's rude.
Just the Call of Duty way.
Minutes ago.
Ramirez, you gotta save the Burger Town. The terrorists are in front of it. Okay.
The burger.
Burger Town sounds like the new CS:GO map.
No, Burger Town was a location in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Was it? Amazing.
Yeah,
ago.
it was quite amazing. It was 2 whole
Minutes ago.
stories. One for Burger and then a roof where you shot the terrorists.
I think
from.
that was the last Call of Duty I ever actually played.
Honestly,
was
SW3 good.
Was it you that posted that Overwatch bit where they were showing that big balloon thing with Reaper with his guns?
Yes, with the twerking pig.
The twerking pig. Wait, I want to see if I can find that.
That was so
sick.
good.
I just hear twerking pig, and I wondered,
Overwatch
is it
Reaper.
necessary?
Twerking pig. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's a video. Reaper tweet churches you had a churches in it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
This is him twerking. This is on your internet history now.
I might be able to find it better than you.
Well, thank you.
Because you're like the meme lord, and you just
Oh, balloon wait. It's here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so you
oh no,
teleport up
that's
there.
not the same video though.
No, it is.
No, that's not the same one.
No,
Yeah, the other guy did it to the music and it was great.
No, I
don't
think it
remember.
goes into the music.
Nope,
It doesn't
that's
start at the beginning.
not. It wasn't that one. It looks
Right.
boring. Anyway,
I'm gonna find it then.
die. But yeah, it was probably on Twitter or something. But
It is on Twitter.
It was the way they broke it now. It doesn't work the way anymore. But they could just go back and forth shooting both parts of the button. It would just wobble back and forth. You can see it doing this. It was pretty funny.
Oh my
Silver-
god!
Silver, have you not seen that before? That actually worries me.
look. My neck is just
Wait, oh yeah,
Crackers.
ooh.
Buddy.
Says that you started with. Says that you. Says that.
You're supposed to know everything.
She's seen it.
I know I have, but there were some other things in that search. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll ignore that.
Just
Yeah, I knew that there were certain words
Reaper
that
shaking his butt.
aren't good to come up, but it's just there was definitely some butts.
Yes.
It doesn't look family friendly. Would your grandmother be happy that you are watching this filth?
Grandma, look, a twerking pig. Oh, just like when I was young.
That looks like your grandfather.
R/ My Little Pony. I don't think so. I'm not gonna go back to it though.
Says that you. Says that you started with us. Says that you. Says.
I will find it, goddammit. I'm the king of finding things.
I know how to use Google.
Google is my friend, yet
Says
Google
that
is
you
not my
started
friend
with-
because they do not put me in
Says that you
recommendations
started-
anymore.
I do all my
Says
searches
that
on
you start-
Netscape.
Says that you started with us. Says that you started
Netscape
with
is where
us.
it's at.
Says that you started with us. Started.
See, I remember that, like, in the video it said, oh, they nerfed this in Overwatch. And the thing is that nerf this is a goddamn phrase. So if you put in Overwatch nerf, you just get a bunch of pics of Diva's ass.
Wait, because they made her butt
Started
smaller?
with
No,
us.
because she says nerf this
Started
and
with
everyone
us.
likes Diva.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Because I know they got angry about Mario's butt being smaller, and they got.
I am part of that crowd. Mario needs his big pastaroni.
And I remember they got
12 minutes
angry
ago.
that in D5 they made the pony butt smaller.
Yeah.
What, you don't care as much about that? You just Mario's butt?
Yeah.
Well, we know what Adam's about.
What about the me, Mario?
Minutes ago.
He likes Italians.
Minutes ago. Minutes ago. Minutes ago.
He likes them spicy
12 minutes.
meatballs.
Oh my god.
Minutes ago.
I hate it. Where's my pony
ago.
ass?
12 minutes ago. 12
They were trying to
minutes ago. 12
draw
minutes
attention
ago.
away from their butts because bronies, but then it just made
Minutes ago.
bronies like
12 minutes ago.
angry. I don't know. It was a dude when there was no right answer.
12
He was a cow
minutes
pig.
ago.
Oh yeah, it was a
12
cow.
minutes ago.
A cow pig.
12
Oh, the
minutes
cow.
ago.
Hold on. Overwatch cow.
12
oh, it was
minutes
a
ago.
cow.
12 minutes ago. 12 minutes
I feel like they're just like this is his version of like a CSI episode, and you got all like the
12 minutes
numbers and the stuff flying across the
That you
screen as he
started with
tries to
us.
find this video.
12 minutes ago.
It's just like we must
Says here
find
that
that
you were
cow
looking for,
butt.
Quote.
It is
That you were
imperative.
looking for,
It's
says here that you
imperative,
were
I
looking
say.
for, quote, mo big cash monies.
Adam,
And it also
then
says
we
that
can
you
keep that
started with
time to the
us
fires.
12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago.
Yeah, this one had the music.
Oh, yeah,
Hold on.
Which one?
Wait.
He's the guy with
Yeah, that's the one. Hold on. I found it.
the
See?
control.
I did it.
Send it to me on Discord.
I will send it to you on Discord.
Oh, what is Mario doing
There you
on the
go.
Twitch stream? I have no idea. How do you get something? Send something by Adam the Amazing. He's a pretty.
Yeah, this is the one. Oh, this is so good.
It is so good. And now it shows the now it shows the new version. Guys, be prepared to be sad. Look at this monstrosity. Look what they did to my boy.
That's good.
All right, it's good. All right, hold on.
No, this is a repeat of this one. It's not showing the broken one. So somebody did an edit of taking this and then adding in their own. Now it just collapses. Oh yeah, that was r/. Oh, that was for Pathfinder.
Oh, they
That
broke it so it just breaks if you shoot it.
Yeah, now it just doesn't do anything. It's probably just a change in the way the physics are handled.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of point
Is that-
buttons.
That is Drac. How many pony butts do you have
Pony
subscribed?
12 minutes ago.
So many point buttons.
Oh no! Where is the sandwich?
I do know where that pony butt shake comes from. It was with that episode.
Minutes ago.
It's from the episode with Fluttershy.
Minutes
I know.
ago.
You do? Well, then don't look at me.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Was it that, or was it Twilight shaking her ass for Cadence?
No, that was a different angle.
It is a different.
I am not Googling that one.
We have to compare the two.
I'm not going to search horse butt shake.
Well, we just saw cow butt shake, which is infinitely better.
It is.
It was from
Minutes
the
ago.
Flutter Guy episode, I think. And it has like and the best part is just that with no context, it just shows Fluttershy shaking her
ago.
butt outside the window.
No, it was she was shaking her butt violently at random horses.
Well, she was shaking it outside the schoolhouse window, and then it just has Big Mac looking over at her butt.
Yes, I remember that. And he's like,
ago.
ooh.
And he's like sweating profusely.
That was a meme from Anthology, dude.
Yes. Well, I mean, that was what was in the actual episode.
12 minutes ago.
I was on the subreddit. That was the one where he had Big Mac had that girlfriend, right?
It was the one where Big Mac lost his voice, and Fluttershy got like the Flutter Guy voice back, so she did like all the singing.
I'm gonna be Flutter Guy, and I'm gonna sing smooth jazz.
Minutes ago.
My darling,
Minutes
I
ago.
can't get enough of your love, baby.
It's not nothing smooth.
Smooth like butter.
don't think you. I guess you can sing smooth jazz.
Minutes ago.
What a wonderful world.
Yeah, that's a pretty good representation. I would consider that song smooth jazz. Yeah. I see skies.
I see skies blue.
Clouds of white.
Rose is true.
Guys.
Got a big ass too. And I said to myself, what a wonderful world.
Was that
Wait, no, there's a version where it's like,
apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, got the whole club looking at her, and I said to myself, what a wonderful world.
What's Barry say? It's good that they're never going to reduce the size of Louis Armstrong's ass. Like, the corporations will take his bum away.
Yeah.
12 minutes ago.
Michael streaming featuring Arco in person number 2. Ah, yes. No, that is Adam.
Wow, I'm person number 2.
Oh,
Apparently.
12 minutes ago.
they can't.
Yo, soy Adam at a 64.
You're not. So you're person number 64?
Yeah,
That's not nearly as good.
Adam. Yes, Adam.
Did you name yourself 64 because of Nintendo?
Yeah.
Well, don't you remember his cutie mark?
It was the N64 logo.
It was the actual N64 logo.
I never saw.
I'm creative.
I only saw your solid colors OC.
Nice to
With
meet
the
you, Adam.
shades.
Nice to meet me too. Go check out my YouTube after this stream.
It's got
Minutes
ponies
ago.
on it.
There are ponies and Fall Guys.
There are a lot of Fall Guys.
Yes.
And Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Yes.
Minutes ago.
Because I'm going with the sauce with my beat troopers.
Minutes ago. Minutes ago.
It's beans.
Nah, not worth it. What on earth?
When I was growing up, we had jumping beans too. It was a small hardened bee with an
I
insect
only follow
larva
Ara
inside.
because he is cool and Michael is there. Well, get used to this face.
Minutes ago.
I don't want to.
Oh, well.
You need a new one. No, come back with a better face. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you bring me a water? No, I'm just kidding.
I'll give you a water. Drink. Ugh.
It's aggressive.
I'll give you a new face.
I'm gonna sue you.
Okay.
That was
I mean, I
assault.
could use a new face.
No, that was not assault. That was a water.
I'm gonna sue you for being a grammar Nazi.
Minutes ago.
It's like the worst.
Hit this
cheers, Blair.
dehydrate. Yeah. And another one. Why don't you?
Stop hitting.
I have another question, Argo.
Explain how to use the speed lines with Spike zooming away in your Rainbow Dash in the chair video. That was a
Speed lines.
that one is a bit more
effects.
complicated. So
Oh, that one. I was trying to remember.
Yes, you found the apple bottom cheese. My version was better. Yes. Thank you, Drag.
You had like half a beer.
What? No, I had a beer before coming here.
he's a lightweight anyway.
Ich habe eine Bier getrinken.
So no, I was gonna say it's this one, but no, it's not. That was I think Rainbow Chair thing.
The rocking chair.
No, it was Dash. That was what I called it. Dash chair.
Rock and roll, rock.
Yeah, Dash chair. Okay. You're talking when I have this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
Hey, how about you slow it down on those frames? Like, yeah, there we go.
You just use the speed lines.
So all this is I use the speed lines you can get off of whatever workshop, and the speed lines come in a tube like a cylinder, and all I really did was just take that cylinder and I played around with the sizing and the speeds and all the different values, basically to get it narrowed down to the size that I needed. And then I just changed the color. And so here there was a purple spike and a brown owl, and I just mixed the two.
Owlicious. Put some respect on his name.
The purple one goes a little higher, and that one goes a little lower. It took a little bit of tweaking, but I was surprised how quickly I was able to make something work. You're definitely going to have to play with some of the spacing on it because, like when they take off, you don't want to have the speed lines going in front of them. So you'll have to play with it so that you make sure that it always stays exactly where they are. And this was definitely way more blurred than I would normally want it to be, but it worked out well because then it felt like the speed lines became more of who they were and more pronounced, and it kind of helped with the effect. So
yeah, it would be really cool.
That was originally when I was working on this. I'm like, how the hell am I going to do those? Like, I didn't know what I was going to do. So, and actually, just a fun little tidbit from this one. If you ever watch the original of this, this, I think it's this part right here. Oh.
Wait, is that the...
Yeah, this one right here. This part right here, if you actually watch the actual show, when she's talking here, her mouth is not moving. They did not do any of the lip syncing for this. Even though she's kind of mostly in focus, it was just the intent was everybody's going to be looking behind, and it was just to show her there. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that here, of not having her actually being shown speaking as well, because that's what the show did. But I feel like people would be angrier at me following what the show did there, so I just left it.
I mean, it was I don't know. No, what was that? You haven't done a scene from the F show in a while.
I used to do it just because it was a nice break. You didn't have you learn a lot of new cinematic or the ways to use cinematography and stuff by using other people's scenes.
Yeah,
because then you can be like, oh, now I can do that and I can do this, and like it's just a fun way to do it to learn. So
you should do that scene between Derpy and Rarity where she goes to the post office. It'd be a really good scene.
Or that one where there's just like 6 mares that are all booping.
Derpy does boop Rarity in that scene.
She does.
Oh, you were already subscribed,
so you know of me, but you forgot.
Comparing that to the God Rays in the current video, which is easier to deal with. I'm not sure what you're speaking of with that. God Rays in the current video.
Which was easier to deal with? Oh, the God Rays or the speed lines?
Oh, God Rays are easier. Mm-hmm. Speed lines. So the God Rays, when I if you're talking about
the ones in the Celestia,
yeah. If you're talking about these ones were only annoying because I just didn't have. I stopped their motion like a couple frames early, and so I had to re-render it because you can see here they're kind of like moving a little bit, but then suddenly they just stopped moving. Yeah. So I had to fix that. Those are much easier because those are models. So they are in the map. I can move them and twist them. Particles are hard to control because it feels like they have a mind of their own, and the way that they interact sometimes doesn't feel logical, and anything they do is going to be separated from everything else, and it's just particles are just frustrating. If they had I haven't tried the particle editor for SFM2 if it's any better, but the system is just from 2004, so it's just old. It needs
the God Rays were a suggestion from Adam. They're correct.
Yeah, well, I love using the God Ray model. It's it
adds a little extra.
The one thing that I really like with God Rays is like in Remembrance.
Yes.
You can have a volumetric light coming through a window, but that doesn't feel realistic. Mm-hmm. And when you have these like multicolored windows, that doesn't make any sense either. So what I did for this was I still had the normal volumetric lights coming in, but I kept them very dim just to create like a haze. And then I used the volumetric models and I kept them very dim. And then I just shone lights through them to light it up in sections. So it worked a little bit better with that. Cause if I just lit up the volumetric or the skylight, it would just be like big panels of light, but I didn't want that. So it was about lighting them in certain ways. You can still kind of see, like here is a little cut off of a square, and here maybe.
That's fine.
But also, if you really want to make it a good effect, is you put them exactly where you want them, then twist them a little bit and figure out where your extremes are. Like if you twist it too much or too much this way, you lose the effect. And then just throughout the whole shot, just turn them a little bit so that because it makes the lights feel like they're alive. I don't know if I did them much in here. This was the first one that I actually started using God Rays. No, I didn't. I don't think I did that in here, unless I did it in that shot. Yeah, here it looks like it, but it's not twisting.
Yeah.
I think every time you show that video, I can only think of like watching you animate it.
But that's what I'm doing here. Is the actual lights are twisting, with the cameras moving and they're twisting. It just makes it feel like the effect is amplified. And it's really nice.
Sunset. Don't bother typing out "bless you, Adam." By the way, guys, because I sneeze quite often. You're gonna be wasting your keyboard.
It's 3.
Folks.
He has allergies.
12 minutes ago.
I can't.
12 minutes ago.
That's like the one saving grace I have with everything else that goes wrong with me. I do not have any allergies whatsoever.
12 minutes.
Oh, good for you!
Well, trust me, it's more than pounds. It's just
Curse
the
you,
other
Adam.
way.
No, not like that. Dang.
12 minutes ago.
You.
Multiverse sneeze.
12 minutes ago.
That's what I want. Every time you sneeze, I'm just going to point my finger at you and go, damn
12
you
minutes
to hell.
Damn, all right, man.
Right? Instead of bless you.
Anytime you bring up Derpy, I'll say she's
You
not
started
real.
with us. That you started with us.
Oh man, I didn't mean to fight it. Oh, that's actual online bullying, but it's not online bullying because it's real.
We're on the internet.
Bullying is okay if it's your friend.
Started with us.
Until they start crying and then they can't be your friend no more.
And so here, one of the things I have a problem with SFM is that the audio always is a little bit delayed compared to the video when you're hitting play. And I always have problems when I render things and then you're like, the timing's off. What's wrong with this? This is actually why I put audio together in post. But in here, that's why when I was listening to this, it was on time for the motion, but then when I actually slowed down the audio, now when she actually says 12, that she comes up at the right time. When I hit play, it doesn't feel that way. And it frustrates the hell out of me. I don't know what caused that. I feel like it wasn't as bad a long while ago.
By the way, with all the is the clock different in shots?
Nope, I've completely went to 100% redid it to where the clock is exactly second for second everything.
Amazing.
So like right here, if I'm at 5 seconds, 5 seconds. This is at 10, it's at 10. If I go to 60, it's at 60. So I've already went through and did the whole change. And no, I actually spent some time doing that. I already had it pre-animated, and then I just went and readjusted.
See, I would have had it done where it's like she lists out all the things mentioned, and in between, like, you have the clock change accordingly. Because she's like, it's been 10 minutes. What have you done? And she explains everything. It takes another 10 minutes.
No, that's actually the one reason that the time is as it is. She says it's only been 12 minutes, and it's 14 past the hour. Mm-hmm. So if your start time was say 2 p.m. or whatever. She's been there 14 minutes, so she came in 2 minutes after everything went on. But then that was the intent.
Wait a minute. That quote I don't remember, but it's amazing.
What?
I will eliminate 50% of the population. 50% less people that can interrupt cookie time.
What is
that? Amazing.
That might be my favorite one.
Also, put down bullying is okay. Also, you gotta add that as a quote. Yes, good. The quote was added.
You can't tell him to add things.
Bullying? No one already did. Bullying is okay if they're your friend. Thank you.
No one has to pick them.
Amazing ad quote.
What was that from?
Apparently just art wall bang.
6ix9ine.
Yeah.
I don't have that stream.
Yo, the made up the Amoga stream. It was.
It existed.
Unless that's British. Is this British? Then it would be 9.6.
No. It doesn't.
I don't know. Streamlabs is British or not?
No, that's.
Is Streamlabs British?
No, it's probably English. Oh no, there's a stream there. There's in between. It shows 721, 723. I must have had a problem in the recording for that one.
We'll never get to know.
We don't know. Apparently, the cookies.
Cookie stream.
Argo already went on longer of how he saves dates. Yes. I do. Actually, and at work, I use a different format. Like today, I would put 21 October 2022. I would actually write it like this.
Every single stream.
But this is because
how many gigabytes is that folder?
When you work in quality, this is the date you want to use because there's no confusion. And then people can't have somebody saying it's 2/2/2022, or like 2/3. Is it third month or second month? So you just use the ISO format. But yeah, I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, like how that's the lost stream.
I don't remember the context for that one.
No, it probably. I bet you it exists.
Oh no! Linus Tech Tips was backstabbed by YouTube. Drama alert! Oh.
Well, they'd made a video talking about 4K stuff, and it could have been that some information came out that was a little bit dirtier on it.
No, that's a fake quote. You can't do that.
Who's gonna know when I talk about?
He didn't actually add it though.
But that's the one where you cooked Rainbow Dash. It was super cute. You didn't work on the video at all for like the first half of that.
Wow,
stream.
it's like
I'm
every
not
stream.
gonna find it, but it's there.
Yeah, it's there. Rainbow Dash in the bowl was
says
so
that you
cute.
started with us. Started with us.
Maybe it was saved days after the quote was said. No.
No, it's in there somewhere.
No, it's there is a stream there. There is a date, so
Who made the Razzle Dazzle song in the background?
it's Prince whatever.
Glins and glam.
Well, it's a remix of Believe in the actual song. A remix implies taking the original audio. It's a cover.
Razzle
Essentially.
Dazzle, glitz and glam. I love that song. It's a banger.
That was a good episode. Just
Started with
It
us.
was.
good
old horse.
12 minutes
well,
ago.
it had a lot of good music in it. Both that and the
12
ending
minutes ago.
song were both good songs.
I just like that Applejack's like, I had this friend from way back in the day, and she's a singer now. And then they're like, cool, who's your singer friend? It's like, boom, 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 boom.
Is that what it was?
Boom. Yeah.
Bong,
It's like,
bong.
that's not how my friend used to be. And they're like, but your friend's so cool. And then she's like, but she's not like how she used to be. And then she strums the guitar and it's like, wish I,
Minutes ago.
well, what's the song?
The Wonderwall?
Wonderwall.
Now for Wonderwall.
2 days, a day, and she's like, that's my friend. I remember her now like that. Bye now.
Adam said a lot. Right?
I'm just having fun because he's just off on
12
a
minutes
tangent.
ago. 12
Yeah.
minutes ago.
What if I was just
12
having a
minutes.
stroke and I just was like, nah.
Like, today this is gonna be the day.
That's mean, but okay.
You never know.
Google add quote random guitar and strokes. Stop adding fake quotes, Nolan. Not how that works. Only Ed can do that.
Spitfire's never had a stroke.
It's good. No, it's bad. Don't make
Wait.
me sad.
Open her mouth. You gotta open her mouth a little
It
bit.
also says
sad.
that you started with us.
Aw, poor Spitfire.
12 minutes ago.
Oh, it's too sad. Ooh.
It is sad.
Yeah.
All right. It
minutes
was
ago.
funny for like
12
half a second, then I realized, wait, this is
minutes ago.
terrible.
It is
Now you're a
terrible.
bad person.
You can't open only half her mouth. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, actually, I can't. Kind of, actually,
Wait,
yes.
the LR controls, are you able to?
12
Not with
minutes
open.
ago. 12 minutes ago.
But
12 minutes ago.
She's just sleepy. Yeah, I figure they implemented that.
oh, it's wait.
Lower face.
Yeah, I want to do 0. Let me see.
Let's see.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, they don't have the splits.
I can, but I was just going to 0 them all. But technically, anything that's not stereo is included. But that
Yeah.
is mainly if I declude those two.
Declude?
That says that you
Oh
started
my god,
with
she's
us.
Rocky.
I was thinking Ninja
12
Turtles.
minutes ago.
The law. And she's Judge Dredd.
Why are we trying to give
That says that
Spitfire
you
is
started with
stroke.
us.
Because she spit her last fire.
12
don't
minutes
say
ago.
it.
12 minutes
I have
ago.
one healthy horse.
Minutes ago.
Was there a stupid face redeem? No, he's just going off tangent.
Yeah, I just heard. I have those disabled right now until Ciderfest. I want to make sure I get some like
Much done as possible.
Quick, Michael,
Yeah,
we have to go back to the Adam Michael hour.
this
while he works in
is-
the background.
because I only have these 4 red shots left visually, but I still have to do an end, and that's not even started yet. But that's why I've started doing some of the other background rendering and editing, because originally I wanted to get stuff done by like the middle of next week, so I had time to render. But if I already get all the render stuff done, that means I have until a week from this weekend. So I'll have more time.
That stupid face was on the house, folks.
I'll tell you what,
Started with
Adam.
us.
See, I've probably told most of my like stupid
Started
kid
with us.
when I was a kid stories.
Yeah.
You should tell one of your stupid when I was a kid stories.
Oh, all right. Stupid kid story time with Adam.
They better not do anything with Yu-Gi-Oh.
See, there was a good one.
No, this has to be you outside the house.
Well, see, that's one of them.
What? No.
12 minutes ago.
All right, kids, buckle yourselves in. So,
Okay.
in high school, I had a friend and we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
12
No, you said.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Continue.
Anyway, so, you know how at the time the Yu-Gi-Oh anime was Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, which was card games on motorcycles.
Of course, I know
love
that.
that you say like everybody knows this.
No, as everybody knows, they had card games on motorcycles.
No, I never watched that.
What, on motorcycles?
Yes, it was very fucking lit. Anyways,
Okay.
so
12 minutes ago.
12
we
were like, hey, let's get our dual discs and let's strap them onto our bicycles and let's just duel while riding our bicycles.
That's just dual. I love that.
The
Is
nerdiest thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
Go on.
Yeah, so anyways, okay, Michael, shut up.
Yeah, no, I'm listening. I love this.
No. While he's telling the story, I guess you have to do the Nibikashi national anthem.
Oh, wow.
Equestria, Equestria, let's boop some horses now.
Horses.
Because we're cute. It's absolute. We never gonna frown.
She salute.
Very nice.
There you go.
So yes, anyways, in our stupid story, me and my friend, we were riding around in the school parking lot
12 minutes
on our bikes,
ago.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh, going very
12 minutes
fast,
ago.
and it was very fun.
12 minutes
It was
ago.
very dumb. And if we
ago.
needed to read card text, because Yu-Gi-Oh has really freaking tiny ass card text, it's probably like 5 pixels big. We would ask, hey, what's your card do? And we would drive up to each other while driving and hand off cards to each other. It was so degenerate. It was so dumb. But man, that was just a funny, stupid memory.
12 minutes ago.
So that was that. There was a time in high school when me and my friends were chilling in the theater room because we had break,
12
and the
minutes ago.
theater person was like, hey, you can chill here, just don't fuck around with anything. And what do? Of course we fuck with something. And I was a brony because that was my last year in high school, so I'm already a brony at this point. And my friends were like, Adam, you should play some pony stuff on the piano. You can play piano, right? I'm like, all right, I'll play Winter Wrap Up. So I went up there and I looked up the sheet music and I just started playing Winter Wrap Up. And I was playing for like a good, few minutes and all that. And the teacher comes in and it's like, what the fuck? I'm trying to teach a class. Can you shut the piano up? And I'm like, damn, sorry, man. And then afterwards, like, students were walking the hallway and it's like, why the fuck was the piano playing? This one guy who I didn't know was a brony was just like, dog, that was a sick cover of Winter Wrap Up. And I'm like, dog! That was a horse story in high school. Are you satisfied with that, Michael?
High school. Michael, how long was high school ago?
28 by the time I got into horses. It was a life.
Yes, Nolan,
ago.
I am also sad about Kazuki Takahashi's death. These stories are distinctly non-Michael because there is no egregious bodily injury at the end of the story. Would you like an egregious bodily? I have. Okay, fine. One more story.
I want to hear somewhere you actually like somebody got like
12 minutes ago.
wounded.
All right, fine. I'll tell you a story where I got wounded.
Okay, cool.
So,
12 minutes ago.
So Adam gets injured twice in this story.
Good.
So I'm in Hawaii. Fuck you, Michael. So I believe 4 or 5. Maybe I was 4, or maybe 5 or 6.
I think the best part about this is that he's already started by saying I was in Hawaii, and Michael's stories were like, yeah, so I was in the ditch.
Yeah.
That was where we went in case of tornadoes.
No, because that's where you could afford.
We did have a ditch we went to for tornadoes like drills.
I was not child sized because I was still a giant at that point.
It's 4?
At 4, I was big AF. My poor mother.
Yeah, I wouldn't say.
We're in Hawaii, and there's just like this rock big fucking rock. Everybody's like at it or some shit. And I'm like, I'm gonna climb this rock. And I climb the rock.
12 minutes ago.
And then I slip at the top of this rock and fall, and I hurt my arm. And I break something, and they take me to the doctor in Hawaii, and it costs a lot because it was in Hawaii, and I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. We're back in Chicago after, I've recovered my arm and we're there. They're checking my arm, but I'm bored at the doctor's office as a rambunctious child that I am.
That you started with
and they have those swivel chairs at the doctor's office, So I just start spinning on the swivel chair. My mom's just like not paying attention or talking or something like that. And I just keep spinning and spinning and spinning, and then I fall off the swivel chair and I go right into the wall, straight and splat, and I break my collarbone at the doctor's office.
That's a good place to break something, though.
So I was there for my arm to get my cast off, and then I go out with a cast for my collarbone, and that's just incredible, honestly.
Okay, Adam. I'm going to introduce you to a Michael story that I haven't told before.
New content! Right.
Hold on. I need to go use the restroom. So what we're gonna do?
Hold on. Take your mouse with you, so he doesn't freaking try to.
No. They're not gonna see the screen, so we're just gonna have Michael.
No.
There we go.
All right.
Back in a sec.
Here's a Michael story. When I was a kid, my very first pet was a hamster named Freddie.
Oh boy, Freddie.
And I loved Freddie, but my cousin, who will remain nameless for the sake of the story,
sure,
decided that he really wanted to go down the slide over and over and over again.
Okay.
So she kept sending him down the slide until he broke his leg. And then he got infected and he chewed it off. But then that didn't stop the infection, so that hamster died. And I was really sad, so I went to the top of the hill and I buried my very first pet ever, Freddie. And then other kids in the neighborhood who saw me bury him started trying to dig him up. And I had to fight those kids. Because they were trying to
Kingsman on
they were trying to dig up my dead hamster.
You went
it was very upsetting
on those hamsters.
And I was only like 8 years old at the time. It was very I was sad.
Michael, you can't. That's insane. Where was it? Like, how many kids was it?
It's like 2.
See if there's like 3 kids. or 4, and you're like,
it's gonna be like a gang.
Let him rest in peace.
Yeah, seltzer.
I'll have a Guinness.
Spring me seltzer. Let me
Actually,
think.
make it a seltzer cherry, please.
I remember this one time we were like out in the weeds, and me and a friend of mine, like I think his name was Josh. Ain't incriminated or nothing, but we heard a rattlesnake out in the weeds, and we were dead set on finding this rattlesnake.
Yeah.
And we do? Yeah. So, there's not much to the story. We're looking for this rattlesnake, but I just remember thinking as a kid, these 2 children were just digging through weeds looking for this rattlesnake that's making all sorts of noises. So we had a hard time finding him, but he couldn't find us. Luckily. But that's all that was. I'm trying to think of Michael stories I haven't told before.
Well, you should wait till the host.
No, we're entertaining the crowd until he gets back. We're entertaining the
crowd, sure.
Like, I've told lots where I got lost in the sewers, and I don't know if I told this one on stream. Okay, when I was a kid, me and my friend Andy, we used to go down in the runoff from the sewage plant, which we played in the creek.
Not mine.
You did.
I screamed at you. Wait. I wanted to change for a truly as well.
Because there was this creek that we...
Well, you're going back up.
There was this creek...
Cherry, if you have it, please. It's not anything fruity is good.
There's a creek we played in that was essentially just the sewage runoff from the water treatment plant.
I didn't have my mic.
And it had lots of crawfish in it.
Yeah.
And one time we went down to the thing, and we had this big glass aquarium, and we're like, we're just gonna catch all the crawfish. And we filled this aquarium filled with crawfish, and we were so proud because we caught a ton of them, like tons and tons of crawfish.
Wow.
So we both carried the aquarium all the way back up to my friend Andy's house.
Yeah.
And we sat it on his porch, and we were like, we'll show everybody our crawfish next day. Sun blazing.
Where?
It was the door.
Sun blazing.
The door!
The next morning. The crawfish.
Wait. The ale!
The ale is real.
It is. The crawfish all baked in the sun, right?
The ale is real.
It created this horrible smell that emanated for like a good block of all these cooked dead crawfish in this freaking aquarium. It was. I felt bad. All this poor crawfish. Raspberry crawfish.
Damn. All right, I'm sorry. Shit.
Things die in my stories.
This is the one I was trying to get
So much death
before, but it's
dead animals.
St. Ale, Raspberry Honey Ale, Lakes and Legends Brewing. Oh, I gotta get it.
Premium Kentucky.
Cheers to the dehydrate. Thank you, Nolan. I think it was Nolan.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Man, that same friend. I remember one time we were heading to an amusement park called Americana.
Adam, get on Michael's sewage treatment level.
He went to slam. That's the other story I remember with Andy. He went to slam the minivan doors that slide. He went to slam that door, caught his head between the door and the freaking van, smacked it good. He definitely had a concussion. Like, we still went to the amusement
There
park.
was a piece of rubber in my freaking drink.
That's actually a question I was going to ask you guys. So,
Yeah.
I have considered, because I've been using this like super cheap
Berry's good.
over like setup for how I have the camera and everything on SFM, and I've considered switching it to be where do I have it in here? I thought I had a playlist with it.
That's the helpful stuff. Playlist.
I like the derby flying over the balloons.
Look in your playlist section.
No, it's just this one. So on this, when I did this one, I had this like different overlay. It was still fairly basic, but it was where it kept the camera more separate and bigger, had chat on there. I could use this space for stuff. I've considered switching over to that. The only reason I normally haven't was because SFM has text, small text that could be readable, and shrinking it down could make it harder to read from a stream perspective. But I feel like it looks cleaner than I think the jank thing that I kind of put together a while ago and just haven't cared enough. So I'm considering shifting to this. I'd have to go find everything from it. It was literally just shapes. I mean, like I just made it in, well, actually it probably took me a couple hours. But I just wasn't sure if that's something that people care about, I guess. It would be nice because I had this built where I could swap back and forth between the two. And that was actually pretty nice. Because then I could have both showing. But I just wanted to check with you guys because you guys are the one that actually watched. So cheers, Blur.
Two hydrates, yes. Thank you, Blur. Also, I've never considered using like my moderator powers for evil. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but as soon as I saw Miyabu say, "Yo, Adam, can you shut up?" I really wanted to time him out for like 60 seconds and just say no, you. But
the smell of sun-cooked water animals is never good at sunset.
No, I don't. The abusing the mod things for stuff like that is a bad.
It is. I would do it for a bit, but it's your channel, so no. And 60 seconds isn't anything.
Some people might have it that's their thing, but there's so many people that like to screen grab things of like they got mute and then they're like, "Hey, look, I got banned for bull crap," and it's like it was for 60 seconds type thing.
Also, I like Ed's comment. Adam, no.
I like this full screen with all the SFM size so I can read the text. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons that like I do 30 FPS 1080 on for SFM stuff, but then when we do gaming I do 720 60 because it's not as important. The text is normally readable. Even for that, it should be readable. I could if I'm not going to run my monitor in 720, but I could even make it so that would work anyway. But that's the main reason I haven't, is because the SFM stuff is supposed to also be to help people, and that goes against that. But for gaming stuff, we've been doing green screen, so it's useless anyway.
But Meow, no, you're cool, man. I'm just saying for the joke. And honestly, if you did go on Twitter and complain about a 60-second ban with a screenshot, I would like and retweet
all
that.
of the butter.
That would be great.
You know one thing I do when I was a kid?
What?
No, this was fun. This isn't a bad thing.
Okay.
I actually managed to build like a soapbox car with my friends out of like lawnmower parts and like some plywood. We used to ride that thing downhill and it was fun.
Soapbox?
Little soapbox car.
Oh, yeah.
remember that. I had fond memories of that thing because we built it
all of the
ourselves.
That's fair.
And we just did it with whatever scrap we found laying around the trailer park.
And
It was like a trailer park scrap car.
and eat all of the butter.
I mean, we probably stole some of that crap. Looking back, it was like, hey, look, I found some wheels and some axles just lying in this yard. Mine now.
In terms of me and riding vehicles as a young child, me and my friend, we were biking it around a park. They had this small little circled area where there were some steep, like block, you got like a little roundabout.
It's like the,
But you have the concrete surrounding it.
a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, it's like a tiny cul-de-sac where you're like driving around, and in the center of it is like a statue with also borders.
The community you lived in had a statue?
No, it was somewhere else.
Oh.
We were just driving around there, and so we were driving, and we were going really fast, but it was really tight. And so room for error when you're going fast is very high. And well, your boy snuffed his bike against one of the edges, flipped up into the air, and landed directly on his back. And that was very painful. It did. And then I am using my goddamn bike as a cane, walking all the way back, and I'm like, fell on my back. And I was like maybe 10 or 11 at the time, but I'm a tall lad at that point.
I had a bike, but my sister wrecked it when she was playing chicken with another
I had
kid.
a bike and someone stole that shit.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. I went fast though, and then I flew. I was in the air for like a good 1 or 2 seconds before I landed on the ground. It's a long time when you're holding onto your bike, and I'm like, I land on my back while holding my bike, and that was painful. Like I didn't let go. I was just like, think of like Sled Rider or whatever that line art drawing game was. You know what I'm talking about? It was a flash game where you drew a path for the Snow Rider. I think it was.
That was a pretty neat. When people could do it to the beat and stuff, it was pretty.
Yeah,
neat.
that was sick. Yeah, that's how it felt when I was like flipping in the air. I was like, this is how it feels.
No, I don't want to talk about any pets. Like, there's one story I told
Just talked about the hamster and how you had to fight off the mafia
The
trying to
hamster
resurrect
died
it from the dead.
because it chewed its own leg off after my cousin broke its leg.
Hamsters are freaking crazy.
They are.
Hamsters, and I think gerls are better, but I think it's the hamsters that are crazy.
Well, it's like got broken by my cousin, and then the hamster just chewed it off. But
Fight off the grave robbers. Exactly, Drac.
yeah, well, yeah, the fact that other kids in the neighborhood were trying to dig up the hamster.
That's about right.
Yeah, kids are
fucked.
Kids are evil because there's parts of their brain that haven't developed yet. Like, I get why kids are evil, because there's like they have.
You said they're laughing.
Because society hasn't hammered them down yet, Michael.
Well, no, there's legit like science studies that just show like there are parts of their brain that have cause and effect that just do not exist on the same level.
I know, but there were many science studies that were done.
Yes, I mean, like it makes sense.
Can you? What? That's a nice argument, Senator. How about backing it up with a source?
Like, that's why teenagers are stupid.
It's like, I have brought here a bona fide scientist, and it's just like, I work at McDonald's. Like, he is a food scientist.
I know how to get the fries working well.
I mean, kids are evil, but there's like reasons kids are evil.
Mike, you're one to talk. You were an evil kid, Mike.
I didn't think things through for sure.
You threw bees at children, Mike.
Yeah, but only because it was funny.
Because you were evil.
Yeah, I've seen a picture when you were younger. You definitely look like that kid. Like, any movie that I've seen that has the middle schooler that just picked on everybody, that was exactly what you looked
No,
like.
I was the kid who got picked on.
I know,
Sure,
but I'm
dude.
saying what we looked like. And that's all stereotypes.
But no, like
Yeah, he threw bees at people.
He threw bees at people.
And my favorite part about that story is my mom visited recently, and we talked about it in front of him, just to confirm that was the fact. Because she's the one who taught me to do it. She taught me to grab bees and like.
Now,
like,
here, Michael,
carry
you
them
grab his bee, you clasp it in your hands here, and then he can't see you, so it won't sting you. Then
Yeah,
you
no,
know what you're doing, and so then
she-
you throw it at the people, and then they have to mad because it came out of the sunlight.
My mother was a little hellraiser. From everything I've heard about her growing up, she was the kid who legit jumped off the bridge with her friends.
The decision-making parts of the brain don't fully develop until you're around 25, and that's why a lot of teens do 7 I don't know, when somebody asks them why, like that, Bart, what are you doing? And it's like, I don't know, where he's hammering mustard into the table.
Oh yeah, when you're young, you just do things. You don't think about the consequences.
I actually love my family. I won't do evil things to them. But Michael wasn't doing this to family. He was doing it to other children.
My family was teaching me these things.
His family was bringing up a criminal.
Good kid. Who just happened to know that he could like grab bees and carry them around.
You were Dr. Bees!
Dr. Bees!
What's your Dr. B's impression?
Bees! That's pretty good.
Bees! We were just making fun of him the other, like yesterday, about like every impression is like, oh, like do Canadian. I'm Canadian. Woo! Woo!
I like hockey. Woo! It's perfect.
I'm scared. And he always, his impression line is always, I'm X.
Yes. And actually, I made fun of him for that. Every worst impression is first he has to say who he is, then ooh, and then he has to say I'm, and then read a little bit from the Wikipedia.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm Sweetie Belle. Ooh, I'm white, and I'm a marshmallow. Ooh.
Yes, perfect. This is the best. Why do you even get voice
showed up
actors?
first in
We can do
episode
the voices.
Yeah, it's like, wait. I can see like the video is just gonna start. It's like, I'm Spitfire. Ooh,
I'm leader of the Wonderballs.
I like pudding.
Ooh. That's our pack call.
So the ooh comes because it's from his English accent where he tries to be the queen, and everything about the queen is I'm the queen. Ooh.
I like money. God save me. Ooh. It never ends. It's perfect. Yeah. It's the perfect accent for everything.
Sure, dude.
Yes.
Yes, characters should say that. Then rest. Read off the Wikipedia.
That bad. Yeah, that's how the Wikipedia should read. It's like it just says like Spitfire. Ooh. Yes. And then, like leader of the Wonderbolts. New line. Ooh.
It's like wow. It's like when you're learning new information, you're like ooh, and it's like writing it. And it's like, oh, this is Spitfire. Ooh, and then she leader of the Wonderbolts. Ooh.
Yes, it's like, and here's there is porn of me. Ooh.
Ooh. It's like a short ooh. It's like oh.
Eat all of the
Synchronized ooh choir. Oh, I hope Knightley does something with that.
He's catching up. He's in May.
Hell yeah. God save me.
But no, he's in July.
Yo, he's fast.
But no, he's been skipping every other.
Oh, okay.
And then with the idea of he wants to get caught up, and then if he's caught up and he's too caught up, then he can backtrack.
That's smart.
So
I was worried about Mike, but now I'm deeply concerned for his psychological well-being.
Oh no, it's the only thing keeping me stable. It's like this mix of mental issues that just form a semi-normal person. It's a balance. It's very important to maintain that balance. Horses help.
How's
I need horses. I need more horses.
Goodbye, horses.
I mean, it's either horses or drugs, and I just prefer horses.
Horses are your drugs.
A little bit. It's either horses or Xanax.
I mean,
horses are cheap.
You can't tell the differences between the names and horses and drugs. Pinkie Pie, is that a horse or is that Xanax? I don't know.
It'd be a designer drug.
Rainbow Dash, is that a dash of drugs or is it a horse?
Twilight Sparkle. I'm gonna sparkle out in the night after sniffing some of that.
I want you to just keep going.
Bonbon. Is it a candy? Is it a horse? Or is it something sweet for my blood?
Sweet for your blood.
Because I inject it.
Okay.
all of the
Sugar
butter.
straight into your veins.
Sugar straight into the. What else? What else? What else? What else is a good one? What's a good horse? No, what's a good horse?
They're all good horses.
I said good horse name. I feel like I said all the good ones for drug names at this point.
Wow. Really?
Derpy is not a good drug name. Shut up.
I didn't say he was, but clearly.
My Little Nose Candy. I like that.
Oh,
That's a good one. Sunset.
I mean, sure, you got bright eyes. That'd be good. That's right.
How Twilight Sparkle wakes up after inheriting the kingdom from Celestia and Luna. All right, let's do this.
Michael.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. No,
Whoa!
Look at that face.
Look at that! Look at the frog! Look at the frog!
There's no frog. Just cute Snoop. It's cute.
Michael, I'm gonna help you visualize.
No, it's cute Snoop.
There's the frog.
I just see cute Snoop.
It's the frog.
That's cute Snoop. I'm Spitfire. I'm Spitfire. I'm Spitfire.
I'm Spitfire.
Yeah, wait.
I'm Spitfire.
Wait, I got to this even better.
Oh yeah. Wide eyes.
There it is. There it is. She's very maniacal.
He's like, I'm the boss.
Frog looks mad. Yeah, frog looks mad.
This is super happy. A good
Can't remember what
horse.
to undo.
Spitfire is a good horse.
Whenever you made Mafia Celestia, have Adam do the voice, please.
If I was making,
What was Mafia Celestia?
if I was making a top 10 of horse, I feel like Spitfire would be like number 8.
Wait. Andrew,
I like Spitfire.
what Argo, what's Mafia Celestia?
Mafia Celestia? Like just
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did make Mafia Celestia. I had her with like a cigar and I think big bushy eyebrows and an AK-47.
This really didn't fit Mafia. I wanted a Tommy.
I'm gonna go teach Twilight how to do the friendship with magic. I love cigarettes.
I'm curious if they'll ever like talk about what happened to Luna and Celestia in G5.
No.
They're already kind of diving into what happened to Twilight, kind of. She's around.
After
all
hearing
it's
it, I support Adam as Mafia Celestia. Thanks, guys.
There you go. You can do the voice.
Well, that was just kind of a one like random crap thing. Like it was. I think it was a stupid face.
It was.
It was a stupid face, probably.
It's a stupid face on this video.
This video. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, it was a day I wasn't here, huh?
It was when he was working on the Phillies.
Yeah, it was I think one of the ones you weren't here.
Do you still have it here or no?
Well, I think he's had to split this one up.
Oh, yeah,
a couple times now.
No, but I haven't deleted any of it, so yeah, I probably do.
May I gander upon its glory?
If it's on this file, I don't know if you removed it from this file or not.
If it's not,
It's
that's
not in
an
this
issue.
file.
Okay, then it's not an issue.
No, I had to split that part because it just was too much.
The Phillies drinking, it was too much. It was too much for the video. You had to separate
No,
it.
it was the Phillies were the hay that broke the bag.
So how old were you guys when you had your first drinks?
Me?
21. As God intended. As my God intended, 21.
I think 19 or 20. But I drank more before I was than 19 or 20 than I did afterwards. It was just not before it. It's
I
like
drank a lot when I was
because
underage, but
when you're before 21, you're drinking whatever people get you, and I drank stupid stuff.
Yeah.
And then when I
you
turned
hate
21, you go in there, you're like, there's way more in this place. Why was I drinking 99 bananas?
99 bananas?
It was not. Oh, please don't do it.
I feel
Gasp,
like I need to get you
crime.
some.
Like
99
there are
bananas.
2 things that I can never drink again. No, yeah. Well, 3 things. Brandy.
One of them. I know why.
Yeah, because somebody threw up on me after drinking it all night. I wasn't drinking at all, so I was sober. That's what didn't help. Southern Comfort.
Okay.
Whiskey?
and I don't know if it's whiskey or not, but the smell of Southern Comfort will make me nauseous.
Okay.
And 99 bananas mixed with Mountain Dew.
Gross.
But I feel like we have to do that now.
No.
99 bananas sounds amazing.
It's like vodka that just tastes like super cheap banana.
That sucks.
Yeah. No,
It's
that
not
sounds,
good.
That sounds good.
That sucks.
I want to drink.
Underage drinking, yeah, don't do it. I was stupid. It was you're doing the things with your friends because it was a cool thing to do, but then looking back, it was just I just drank stupid shit, and it was just not worth it.
First time I drank was I was like 20. I was in a bar. Like, I don't know. I don't remember the bar, and I don't remember the bartender, so nobody could be arrested. But, I mean, yeah, no, like, they just didn't card me. They didn't care. It was very much a dive bar.
Yeah, but you're the oldest young man I know.
It's true. They
Don't
pretty much
mix
looked at me like,
anything other than
this guy's,
icing, or it will water down.
this guy's either 20 years old or near death. Let's give him a beer.
Watermelon's good. I like watermelon drinks.
I know somebody who wouldn't.
Butter. All of the butter.
Ooh.
Butter.
This one.
Oh, really?
You can't even eat watermelon near him or he will like start gagging.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Watermelons and cucumbers are the two things that the smell of it will make me actually nauseous.
Fair enough.
I bring pickles.
Pickles are not cucumbers.
They are.
No.
Then call them a cucumber.
They're pickled cucumbers.
They call them pickled cucumbers from now on.
Okay, I will. Just to drive you insane.
You're gonna forget.
Of course.
Drac, the proper term is a big iron.
At 7 years old, my sister and her friend were taste testing my dad's whiskey. Based on all of the westerns I watched, I showed them the proper way to drink whiskey.
Hard boiled
No,
eggs.
movies are probably not the best way to do it. I like our argument for not doing underage drinking is illegal. It's just it's not good for your developing brain. Or not.
Well, that's true.
It's more of a realm of your selection of alcohol is not be good. No, it's because it's just.
You don't
when
know
you-
what to drink when you're young.
You drink stupid shit and you
Mike's
drink
hard.
too much of it, and it gives you in an impressionable time a wrong view of things, and it took me a long while to flip that back.
Fair enough.
There are plenty of countries that allow drinking at a younger age.
Deutschland,
there-
Österreich.
Is there? I mean, to me, if you're 8, don't go drinking. That's stupid. It's not like there's some magic that happens on the day before your birthday of 21 to turning 21 that suddenly your brain is fully developed. No, I mean, there's nothing there. It's just an arbitrary number. It used to be in America that drinking was 18. So it's more of just when you can actually see what's out there and you can pick and choose, you're better off. But also just you're gonna get like if you do any drinking, you get shit faced when you're younger, and then that just teaches you your limits of like, I'm not gonna do that again. And I can't remember. I have not been blackout drunk for years and years and years and years because it's just I know my limits.
I've never been blackout drunk, but I've been so drunk that I've had a 3-day hangover.
Yikes!
And I remember it very poor. I remember it very vividly, I guess, because I drank like 14 beers, 4 shots of whiskey, in a single night.
Just don't do that.
Because I didn't know what a hangover was. It's just like when I was like 21.
Oh yeah, if at that point you're still learning.
I'm like, ha ha ha, more beer, ha ha ha, more beer. Whiskey shot, sure. What's the consequences? There are none. And then the next day, my friend wanted to go to Kings Island. It's a amusement park in Ohio, and I didn't want to let him down. So I got in the car with him the next morning, and I went to Kings Island, and I was so hungover, sick, on the verge of barfing. And I remember just wanting to sit in the shade of like the bathroom stalls, and park employees coming up to me and being like, "You can't be here. You're loitering."
You are correct in that.
So I would move to another part of the park, and they'd be like, "You can't be here. You're loitering," because they just didn't want. Why did they care? I don't know why they cared so much, but I just wanted to sit in the shade, and they would not let me. I paid to get into the park. I should be able to allow to sit in the shade of the bathroom stalls. It was hot. I was hungover, sitting on concrete.
Maybe because
like
you look hangover. There's always the problem of
98
like
degrees outside.
when you drink anything, and even on a hangover, that you I had a coworker that just recently had a thing where she got super trash and goes, yeah, so like we're on the dance floor and like I went to go trip and I was like, yeah, and so I like fell and I got in like a really cool pose and I fell and I'd be like, dude, look, I'm doing so cool. And then like the next day she's like, so didn't it look cool? Like, no, you like tripped and fell right on your face and laid there for a second and then like suddenly flopped all over and then went into a cool pose. Like her brain had no idea as to what was going on. And it's the same thing with any drinking. You always think you're doing cool things. You are not. You are not doing cool things when you're drinking. You think you're doing cool things, but it all looks really stupid.
Are we cool right now?
Well, this is Spitfire. That's doing cool things.
Spitfire.
But again, I know my limits. I'm not that overdone. So
speaking of countries with lower drinking ages, I always remember this story with Jaden Smith and Will Smith with their family, and how Jaden was like, "I want to go to the UK for my 16th birthday," and Will's like, "All right, let's just hop on the private jet and go to the UK for my son's birthday." And they go there, and Jaden's like, "I'll have a beer." And Will Smith, "What are you doing?" And he's just like, "It's the legal age is 16." And he's just like, "Yeah, you tricked me." But then he was just like, "Nah, you can't do that, man."
And it's again
Still his parents.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Yeah, if he's a parents, if the parents said that's the way it is.
Yeah.
So
that's kind of how it works.
I started drinking at 21. My parents would have been cool if I started drinking earlier, as long as it was at the house.
You guys will probably be telling me more about alcohol consumption. Any of the schools don't smoke, drink, or do drugs, because a lot of those are just
they're scare tactics.
A lot of those are the laws on stuff, and I mean, and I'm not going to say. Like, I'm not going to say drink underage. No, don't.
No.
It's safer, but
your brain is still developing. But
yes.
It's like.
But like I said, where's the cutoff on it?
25, but we start at 21.
Yeah. Well, fine.
Well, yeah. So we're already doing bad.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we're not. We're too old.
Yeah, we're. So I think it's
our
like
brains are on the decline regardless.
So there's like the developing brain, and you know when you hit the peak is when you can start drinking. But we're already declining faster than the alcohol can keep up.
You've got to beat the alcohol.
Yeah, we're trying to just. There's no way.
It's a race.
Yeah. It's a race, yes.
Which will degrade us further, our age or the booze. My grandmother, she still drinks like a freaking fish, and she's
Fish don't drink.
She's 90 years old.
Fish don't drink.
They drink water.
No, it's an expression.
No, they're breathing.
That's breathing, Michael.
You drink air?
Andrew, it's a common phrase.
If I could get enough moisture from the air to fulfill my water needs, then yes, that would be the case.
Yeah,
that's what fish do.
Drinking is the consumption of. Do you consume air?
They consume the water.
Oh, I forgot how big that was. All the alerts right now are really big.
It's Big Alert Day! Attack of the Giant Derp!
Thank you. Yeah, that was big round. It was huge. But thank you very much, Random Fast Reader. Cheers. Meep and SC right now with a cold, but afraid can't stop. So, well. Have fun with your driving. I hope you stay safe.
I hope their
South
cold
Carolina.
gets better.
I'm guessing that South Carolina's immune. Hope the weather's nice down there.
Yep.
And otherwise, cheers on the booze.
Good health to you.
Yes.
Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated.
Yes, 8 months too. Thank you very much.
The only thing as far as like, it's hard when you're younger because you want to do it more, but like, do kind of take it easy on drinking.
Michael Pog.
Before the age of 21 and
no, it's
for the age of 25.
There's some people that don't drink anything, and that's perfectly fine. That's better, even.
Yeah, well, you'll be healthier for it.
Yeah, but it's if you are going to do it, trying to be responsible from the beginning is impossible. You have to learn your limits the hard way. And if you're going to be like, I'm going to be a social drinker, you're going to have some really effed up nights for a while just trying to figure out where your line is. That's why I said I haven't gotten blackout drunk for a while because I gotten really close. There's been plenty of conventions.
Whenever you go for those concerts.
Like thinking about the conventions, I've gotten really good about figuring out just the right amount to drink so that you can get to like about, I'd say 2/3 the way to drunk. And like where you're like highly buzzed, and then ride that for like 9 hours.
Problem with conventions is other people don't know their limits.
Yeah, but that I don't care about them. If they mess up, I can't stop them from doing it.
Yeah.
You can usually see when people are getting a little bit too far and whatever, but yeah, normally it's just, I know mine, and then it's like starting at like 6 p.m. and then going until 1 in.the morning, and then constantly riding that the whole time. It makes for an exhausting night, but it's so much fun.
I just can't. I'll probably never forget BabsCon. There was one guy that he overdid his limit, and I had to leave the room.
Was that last one?
Since I
well, it's the only BabsCon I've ever been to. So.
Yeah. Was that last night, Sunday night?
It was like a friend of a friend.
Yeah, it's Jurassic's friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Sunday night. Yeah, I was thinking about that. He drank way too much.
And I cannot stand that smell.
And if I remember right, it was one of the VAs showed up.
Oh.
And it was it Shining Armor?
I can't remember.
I think it was like Shining Armor's No, I don't think he was there. It was one of the VAs popped in though, and the guy's like puking over a trash can. He's on his back like, "You can do it, man. You got it." It was so funny.
I cannot. If I couldn't stay in the room after that. If I smell that smell, it'll set me off.
Also, Drac, it's based off you feel when it comes to drinks. How you're feeling, not how many you're counting individually.
Oh no, it's
everybody's different.
Also,
differences of percentages and such.
Also, the biggest thing is do not drink on an empty stomach. Never drink on an empty stomach, because anything. What I like to do is, if I'm going to go a long night, I will eat something greasy and heavy, because it will sit in your system for a long time. And it will
absorb all the alcohol.
And
too.
Well, it's more of, if it's something sits in your stomach for a long period of time, it's always going to be a filter.
Yes.
And so I'll always eat super heavy. If you drink on an empty stomach, you will get. It will hit you much faster, but the problem is it will hit you too fast, and you're going to crash. Yeah. It's not about getting to the high as fast as possible. It's actually getting there as slow as possible. You want to have a couple drinks, eat some food, slowly work your way up there, because the slower you work your way up there, the longer you can be up there. It's if you throw yourself up there, you're going to come straight back down, and that's not where you want to be. And that's why when people start pressuring things on you, don't. That's why even like when we do the streams here, we do a drink, but then me and Michael are like, yeah, but it's like 10 minutes to the hour, and it's just an artificial way of pacing ourselves.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's basically the best way to put that. Like, take your time. Don't just down beer as quick as you can. Like, I see, like, what's the trope? College kids like bombing beers.
But that was because there's a social aspect of thing. Yeah. And it's about overdoing it because that's what other people are doing. When I was in college, we used to do some really stupid stuff too. But I was also younger. I could handle it a little bit better. I do not handle the next day as easily as I used to. So it's like, if I get to a certain point of drinking, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to stay up for the next 2 hours and just drink water, even though I shouldn't, just because I need to. That's usually not because of stream, it's because of just other things. But
I think there was a day when my mom was staying over that I drank too much. I ended up being up at like 3 a.m, throwing up a little bit, and then I was fine the next morning. But I'm not human.
But it depends. Like, sometimes I feel like I drink way too much, and the next day I'm fine. Then other times I drink not that much, and then I don't feel like that great. It's just all. Maybe you just didn't drink enough during the day, or maybe
I should have drank some water. I think the biggest problem for me. I think I was just super dehydrated. I'll be right back.
And eat all of the butter.
I'm gonna get another drink.
And eat all.
I could use a water, TBH.
You have your water, didn't you?
I did. Maybe another Truly. I like cherry. Actually, anything but cherry. How's that sound?
Touch your order. You found your limit after waking up at a convention under a pile of fursuits. No, actually, I have only had, I think, maybe one time that I had a convention that I had a hangover that was disruptive. Other than that, I've had hangovers, but it's like the first hour or two, and you know, bring some Tylenol just in case and whatever, and you're fine. Other than that, no, I've been good about stuff, but also I don't go to weird parties. I usually try to be the party room because then I have control of the situation and it doesn't get weird for some furry places.
I remember like my first like big drink out when it came to convention scenes. It was at MLP MSP. I think it was 2 or 3. I think it was 3. And I was with the Anthology guys, and it was the middle.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, it was the middle of the day. On the first day,
they get crazy,
and they were like, Adam, you should mix some cider with some what's the cinnamon that people were always mixing? Fireball. Like, let's mix some Fireball in. And I'm like, sure. And I just like put the whole dang thing in it. And I drink it up, and I'm drinking up, and then it's like, you know, 30 minutes in, and I am absolutely freaking wasted. And they're like, let's take them around and show people. And I'm just like, yeah, let's see people. And I'm a loud, lovey-dovey drunk. So, I'm out and about, and they're showing me, and it's like, let's take him through the vendor hall. Maybe he'll make some impulse purchases. That'll be funny.
Wait, the vendor hall was still open?
It was 1 in the afternoon. And they got me extremely fucked up. And it was
a rough day.
It was hilarious. And they're like taking me out. I would look at people's artworks and I would like start like crying, and they're like, your art is so beautiful, and start pointing out all the small nuances on like their styles and everything. And they're like, oh my God, it's so sweet, thank you. And yes, midday, 1 in the afternoon. And they just keep dragging me to booth. You know, like any of the people that were running booths that were my friends, I'm like, oh my God, hi. Give them big lovey-dovey hugs and shit. And be like, oh my God, your booth is so nice. Oh, I love your art here. This is great. And they just kept taking me to booth. And then I think it was, yeah. And then I think it was either Corey or Charlie or both. And they run into us, and he's like, what did you do to him? And it's like, hi. And there's like... he hasn't done anything yet, but just keep an eye on him. Fun times.
And
yeah,
eat
midday.
all of the butter.
Oh, I'm looking forward to Ciderfest though. It's gonna be a fun time just catching up with peeps.
Yeah, that's actually like it used to be to me. Well, like. Because you go there for some horse stuff.
Yeah.
But that isn't. I care nothing about that really anymore.
I just love to talk shop and see what people are up to.
When you went to, I used to post a picture in my fridge of how many like badges I've been to.
Raspberry lime.
I've been the raspberry lime is really good.
Very nice.
But with the amount of it's been like 18 conventions or something, you just get to know a lot of the people that run conventions and the vendor halls. But the only time you really ever see them is at the conventions.
Yeah.
And so I love going to the conventions because I go to the vendor hall and I'll look at some of the merch, but the main thing is I go to all the people I recognize, and it's going through and having the conversation with them, talking over with them. It's a central place for friends that you've made over the last like 8 years to go and just hang out and actually get time to hang out. And some conventions might have some people, another one might have a different amount. It's a fun time to just do that. But also the running the panels of stuff, I like entertaining and doing like the bad fan fictions and the super fights and stuff. I just like making that stuff, putting the time into it. And
wow, Michael, you're just supposed to sip it out. Sorry.
You got it. But it's just, I love doing all that stuff. And so I'm super, like, there's only one panel I didn't get accepted for, which is fine. The 3 main ones were, and I'm looking forward to just sitting on panels. I just love doing that. So it has nothing to do with horses. It's just, the conventions are just fun because it's catch up time with friends to just have some drinks, do some stupid shit, not like stupid, but just like goof off, watch stupid videos, make jokes, go places, eat with people. It's just, that's the part I love.
One of my favorite experiences was at BronyCon when it came to like party stuff, because BronyCon itself was not a very good con.
I remember you got pulled into that because of the
drinking party.
The drinking party I went with you in 2015. Yes. Yep, I brought up that story before.
So what happened at BronyCon was after all the nonsense was done, the most fun part was in the evening when I would hang out with Draft and Corey. And the 3 of us were just chilling at like I don't know if it was Peter News or I think it was just it was the Everfree Network suite. And we had like Peter New, the voice actor for what's the guy from Equestria Girls that was Twilight's human boyfriend? Michael?
That wasn't Peter New.
The
No,
forest,
I'm saying-
the
no.
green haired guy.
The blue-haired guy.
I thought it was
That
green.
was Lee.
Oh
Yes.
no, Flash Sentry.
Flash
Yeah.
Sentry, yeah.
It
So
was,
Flash, we had Peter New, we had Flash Sentry's voice
I'm trying to
actor.
remember. It was something Lee.
And we had a couple of other like VAs who were popping in here and there, but those are our two main guys.
Eat all of the
and
butter.
so him, us, the guys from Everfree, and Corey, and we would all just play Devil's Circle. And that was just so funny. And Flash Sentry's voice actor doesn't
And
drink.
eat all of
So Peter New would always take drinks
butter.
for him, and Peter New
butter.
got very rowdy, and it was always very fun and stupid.
Peter New is one of those characters
butter.
for sure.
Eat all of
He
the
is
butter.
somebody I know he's easy to get
eat
to go
all
to any
of
con
the
for
butter.
next to no money
Yep.
because he just loves the atmosphere.
Yep.
But at the same time, he can be incredibly problematic
Yes.
because he's like, "So you like My Little Pony, huh? you want to see pictures of some of the other stuff I do?"
Yeah.
And then it's not safe for work.
Yep.
But he's a fun guy.
Yeah. But no, so we played double circle like every night, and we're drinking up the wazoo, and it was honestly such a fun experience. And now anytime like the Flash Sentry voice actor, like he saw me
the
in
butter.
MLP and he just instantly would just like go and grab for my nipples, and it's the funniest shit.
But
And that's
Peter Newwood?
not Peter New, the Flash Sentry's voice.
All
Oh,
of the butter.
the Lee guy. I
Lee.
can't remember his
I
full
can't remember his full name either.
It's
Funny guy.
something Lee. Lee Tolgar.
Lee told. Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, he. There was just a bit about nipples during that 3 days
All
of
of the
playing
butter.
that he just really got into it. It was very
All of
funny.
the butter.
It took me a minute.
eat
I couldn't
all
tell
of
you
the
anything
butter.
about any of the G5 people, but I can tell you everything about like the
Of course
G4
you could.
people.
Yeah.
Well, they've changed up the voice actors on us once, which still kind of bothers me, but whatever.
All of the butter.
It's like they felt they needed big voice actors to sell the movie, and then they just got rid of them
Butter.
after.
Well, yeah, but
All of the
They
butter.
bigger names.
That's how that works.
Yeah, I know it's how it
You
works.
get those people on shows, they talk about things, and it's about getting the personalities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why
Chris
freaking
Pratt
Mario,
is-
yeah.
yeah.
It's a Mushroom Kingdom. Here we go.
But it reminded me of
All of the butter.
the poster for the G4 movie, where they put all the names of the big actors who are like guest starring, none of the names of the regular cast.
Yeah.
All of the
No,
butter.
I remember that. It always missed me.
It just it's
C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
downplaying the people we love. I don't know. They should have just gotten the voice actors they have now for the movie and just
Nah, because they want to sell it with big names. That's just how
Then-
that's the industry, baby.
then
The
do it with
butter.
side characters. Don't
That's
do it
the business,
And
baby.
eat all of the butter.
Like Spitfire here with her business. Look at her business suit.
She talks about apple pie. People like that.
I like apple pie.
It's like,
You made me crave apple pie now, you jerk.
The butter.
caramel apples.
The butter.
Caramel apple pie.
The butter.
Are you making waffles tomorrow?
It depends. Are we going to do
Butter.
something tomorrow?
Well, if he is, you guys are leaving an hour before we are.
Yes.
We're leaving at 10.
We're leaving at 9.
We have to be at my sister's.
Where are you going?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, okay.
He's leaving at 9. We have to leave at 10 because we have to be at my sister at 10:30 so we can get to the mead place at 11.
I mean, it really depends when I wake up. I tend to wake up like around 7:30. If that's the
do,
case,
but-
I'll
Okay,
make
well,
waffles.
if yeah, okay.
I don't sleep. If the sun is up and my eyes open, I'm up.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if I've had 8 hours of sleep or 3.
Well, if you make waffles, my brother and I will appreciate
I will make waffles.
There, Adam quote. There was a bit about nipples during that 3 days of playing.
that he just
that he
really
just
got
really
into.
got
Yes. That's very
All of
good
the
quote,
butter.
Ed. I approve. But yes,
And
he.
eat
Certain
all
words
of the
good about
butter.
There was a bit
Head
in
quotes.
the game of Devil's Circle where we pulled a card, and a rule was added. Was like every time like an even number was pulled out of the deck, he got to twist everyone's nipples.
Oh god! Oh my god! It's such a big difference.
Big Derpy! Your whole name doesn't even fit.
It doesn't fit. It's just a giant derpy.
Thank you for the bits.
Thank you very much for the bits.
Clumsy. Thank you, Clumsy.
Thank you, Busbone.
Plus
Butter.
postponed.
This Guinness is way better poured into a glass.
Waffles.
The what?
The Guinness is way better when it's poured into a glass.
Yes.
It even says that around the top. Read the top.
Yeah, it does.
Damn, bro, read.
It says best enjoyed poured into a glass.
This is exactly that. Holy
Yes. Big glass.
It's a Guinness, yeah,
Oh my
because
God,
you want
why
to
is
get the
it so
bubbles
big?
in it. You want to aerate it.
So
That's the whole.
clumsy. It's big because it's the big.
Why is
It's
it so
Attack
big?
of the Giant Derp. If you want to see the giant derp, you can
hold
donate
on.
bits.
Hold on, let me put the bigger bit. I can make a bigger derpy. We're gonna make.
Guys, you will make Michael's pleasure sensors go off the rails with if you
Don't
donate
say it like that.
and the big derpy shows up.
Don't say it like
Okay.
that. It sounds wrong.
It's.
Why does it sound wrong, Michael?
Oh, there. it is.
Oh, Nolan!
She's attacking.
Derpy.
Thank you for the 100
Thank you for the
bits,
bits.
Nolan. Much
It's
appreciated.
a big derpy.
fam.
He's the biggest.
That's the last time I'm giving
Over
bits.
here.
Clumsy. It's fine.
The biggest derpy.
I can make it smaller. You need it smaller?
No, that's
what?
next
Smaller
episode.
derbies?
Next episode
Wait.
is the tiniest derp.
Oh no.
You can't grab it right now with how you have the layout.
I think I made her too big. How, wait, how do I get her back?
She's escaped your control. You do not
Quick, guys,
control.
There
before
we
he
go.
changes it back.
Hold on, I found it. It's just.
No!
She is shrunken.
That's a squish derby. No. Okay.
I don't want no big derpy on my screen.
Oh wow, no, that did.
Thank you for
trigger.
the
Hype
hype
train.
train.
Oh yeah, you did do hype train. Oh, it is hype train.
Everybody ride the train.
Oh right, you guys can control the
train.
derpy.
Oh, thank
no.
you, Adam Fast
Super
Reader,
derpies.
for 100
Thank you,
bits.
thank you for helping me,
Look, I'll
Center.
kill you.
Oh, hype train, hype train. Woo,
Hype train.
woo.
Hold on,
Dun,
I
dun,
forgot. I have to play the song.
Dun, 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 dun,
Hold on, I
It's
gotta,
time to slam now.
hold on.
Come on and slam.
Come on and sing it. And welcome to the jam. Come on and
I'll
sing.
jam.
If you want to play. Oh my gosh.
No, it's the song.
Here comes the choo-choo train.
Like, here comes the choo-choo train.
There we go.
See how cute that is.
So you got the choo train.
It is hype train time, boys. Boys! Today, the plan is simple. We make the big Derpo appear on screen. This is an interactive bit. Speaking of bits.
They're called derpies. Thank you.
Yo!
Spitfire is driving the train.
The train is looking at you. It is judging.
You got dehydrated.
I'm out of booze.
True. Thank you for the dehydrates. I'll help you with that.
Hold on, I got this. We're gonna have to put the.
Desk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dun, dun,
No. Oh, the train.
dun, dun,
Oh, the
dun, 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 dun.
Thank you, Random Fast Reader, for the dehydrate. Oh, and we have a hydrate. Somebody with water, because this is kind of like water.
Wow. Did you already drink all that?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
And we have another hydrate from Blur.
Oh god, I'll go for in a sec. We got okay. Hold on. We
It's
got,
time for shots. Everybody.
I refuse to do shots.
It's been a while.
There we go.
So I've done shots.
Oh, her desk is getting carried away, guys.
Yeah, they're stealing Spitfire.
Been a long time without you, my friend. And I'll see you all again when I see you again.
There we go.
She's gonna
She's just going. She's on the train.
Hype train.
The train is it's drifting.
She's pivoting.
Drift. Kept you waiting because I'm waiting for you. It's gonna be so exciting.
I got a song playing already.
I know.
Oh wait, where'd you go?
Oh, go.
Oh, the music stopped. I got it on.
What, we need no, this is still going.
Loop.
Brother Loops. I need to watch that video.
But I can't do a dehydrate right now. I'll go grab more in a sec.
We have another dehydrate. I'll do it for you.
No, I need to do it as me. But choose
He wants more booze. He needs an excuse.
You are fueling his addiction, chat. Keep going. It's not just a bit train anymore, chat. It's the hydrate, dehydrate, chat. It's an endless cycle.
Oh my god, it's just train. She's just...
It's all train now.
And eat all the butter. Goodbye, train.
Eat all the butter.
Goodbye, horse. She
Goodbye, horses.
She's got business to do.
Calling after you. Goodbye, horses.
This is a really weird way to be on the train. She doesn't know how to handle this.
I don't think that I can handle it right now. I don't think that I can handle it right now.
It's like the opening to a sitcom.
You guys are just making noises.
Yeah, and I like to jingle the keys for chat. That's what it's like being an entertainer. You jingle keys in front of the camera, and everybody claps.
I gotta put Spitfire back.
Yes.
So otherwise, I lose track of where I was with doing things to her, and then she's broken.
I'm afraid the hype train is ending in 20 seconds anyway.
Yeah. What how long the song is? Is this about 20 seconds? Yeah. Well, no, it's got like 40.
Michael, you were wrong. You were 40 seconds.
No, I'm not talking about the song.
That's the end of the song.
This is the end of the song.
This is a song that never ends.
And it goes on and on, my friends.
We people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they continue singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends.
And it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they continue singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends.
There's probably lots of people that have no idea what's being said.
Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they continued singing it forever. Yeah! So they got because this is a song.
There's probably remixes, I wonder.
Oh my goodness, I'm sure.
One of the drunk side, we have pickled eggs. Ooh, actually, pickled eggs sounds pretty good.
Can anybody
Deviled
in chat, can anybody in chat name what the song that never ends is from?
Do you know the name of it?
Yeah, you have to know the name of the show.
No, the name of the song.
What?
You were about to say, weren't you?
But it's kind of easy to know what the name of the song is.
Michael, drink and be merry. Cheers.
And eat all of the butter.
Okay,
It's gonna be sad if not a single person in this song.
Was it Lamb Chop Sing Along?
Yes, it was. Yeah! I knew you were a little older, so well, we're probably still beating you, but
I like that I don't see your name pop up much, but when you interact, it counts.
No, I remember.
No, they've talked many times before.
I know, but today I haven't seen that name once.
I gotta go get another dehydrate, so I do have one small beer. I'm gonna go grab quick.
You should go with him, Adam.
No.
This is where we give.
Adam has.
We give you the camera so you guys can.
Adam has the mic.
It's okay, but it's because it's YouTube.
The mouse.
Okay, it's time for Adam and Michael. It's time for Adam and Michael. It's time for Adam and Michael.
Like
and this derby.
Wait! You really effed up.
Where the light is gone.
You played around with the camera's ISO.
We're dark now.
Played with that ISO manually with the knob.
The lights are
out. Oh my God! Dark.
We're blurry.
I don't like the dark.
No, we're fading out of existence.
I don't know what
You messed with the ISO.
No, the ISO's fine.
Then what did you do?
How'd you break another camera?
You broke another camera.
No.
All right, Chad. So this is ASMR time.
No. I'm already uncomfortable.
Your sensors
in my ear.
Reduced site-wise because you can't see anything.
Are you coming on to me?
No, I can't do that. That's the wrong one.
Well, at least in focus again.
It was something physical on the camera.
What did I hit?
I don't know.
Wait. No.
It's the brightness setting or something. It's like clearly.
I hit the ND filter.
Whoa! No, I'm back. Look I have this rainbow dash. Her head spins.
Ooh.
Look at that.
And we're back. A dinosaur. No, bring us back.
Why do you steal the mouse?
Because I cannot let you work.
What do you mean?
I cannot let you work.
Hey, give me the mouse.
No mics for you, Michael.
I am upset at you.
It's time for discussion time.
I am
It's Adam and Michael time.
Are we going to discuss how upset I am at you?
Yes, let's talk about what are your feelings?
Why
upon this
won't
matter?
you let me add nice things?
I can't let you have nice things, Mike.
I always add nice things.
No.
Like before you got here, I always got to add nice things.
Yeah, but we're not doing that anymore. It's Mike and Adam time.
This feels like an invasion.
An invasion.
Yes, it's like
What kind of invasion?
like you just showed up and now you won't let me do nice things.
Wow, chat. Was it ever nice things he was doing?
Yes,
was it
doing
really
nice things? If one person says I did nice things,
now, Michael.
I'm trying to add things to to make the video better.
To make the video better.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
You should give me the mouse. Chat. Yes, Michael is very nice.
Michael is very nice. I don't believe that.
Give me a mouse. I'm running out of time.
Oh, yeah, you got plenty of time. It's Adam and Michael time.
I don't like Michael. I'll tell you, I have Michael time.
No, there's enough Michael time in the house.
I don't. I want the mouse. There's nothing is
no
happening.
mouse in this house.
Nothing is
They
happening.
cannot see the screen. It is just two gentlemen.
There's gonna be no derbies.
One in gray, one in plaid.
I'm afraid-
Two
I'm afraid,
gentlemen.
Chad.
They're quite the lads.
I'm afraid, chat, that
Single bachelor boys. Oh my.
Adam the Evil,
And Michael,
how he will
the
be
guy.
Adam the Evil, as he will be forever known,
And Michael
has
the deranged,
prevented-
as we all know to
has
love.
prevented derbies from being in the videos.
But by preventing derpies, we have quite a good song.
No,
It's more of a limerick, maybe. I don't
he's
know.
evil.
I'm good.
No, good people let
Absolute
derbies.
deranged, derogatory beast sitting next to me.
Oh,
here.
let us pay for Michael Times.
Oh, pizza. Pizza!
That's for him.
Here, I'll trade.
He's still.
Both.
Because he would have used one.
He has no idea how to use the other.
Do you really?
I don't know. I didn't need the other because the first one wasn't stolen. I'm sad.
Evil wins when good men do nothing. You did nothing, Mr. Goodman.
I pleaded.
We got pizza.
Sadness and Kate's is all.
Hey, cheers. Oh, okay. No, he got you. He got you. So
I bopped him.
Bopped him. Cheers,
We're
Light.
gonna have derpies chat. Sadness. Oh no, ceramic against glass. There you go. Which one will break first?
Probably ceramic.
Animate meets he's a force of evil, but evil is a necessary good.
Well, it's because there's usually about 35 to 40 minutes of getting Michael in charge when I need to get stuff done.
Well, when Michael gets in charge, but that was not the time for Michael to be in charge.
Yes, it was, 'cause he
no,
wasn't
it
here.
wasn't. It was Adam and Michael
I get
time.
short takeovers.
I've got I got one full shot done already.
Woohoo!
Pretty good.
Progress. Evil wins when it convinces non-doers to act
Actually-
impulsively. Gambling.
Do your
Permitting to evil.
Can we go back to seeing the horses on screen? I like these three gentlemen, but
yeah.
that's kind of cool, I guess.
Probably should.
Ah. I'm gonna
Once
get a
I
slice
finish
of
this,
pizza
I'll grab
too.
that.
That looks appealing.
Oh, boo.
It doesn't mean I'm full of booze. I don't want pizza. I don't want water. I just want booze.
Evil wins when it convinces non-doers to act impulsively. Yeah. Oh, no. Is that the same brightness?
Yes. Only if Adam completely breaks everything do you support Adam in charge.
No, there's an ND filter on the outside, which is made for if your camera's made for it to be slightly on the lower light side. So if you go outside, it's usually very bright, and so to get the details, there's an ND filter which will reduce the light that comes in through a physical filter that goes over the lens. And when I grabbed it, I hit that filter. So it actually does come in handy if you record outside. It saves your ass on sunny days.
And eat all of the butter. And eat all of the butter. And eat all of the butter.
Ah.
And eat all of the butter. 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 The butter.
This remote doesn't do
The
anything.
butter.
I want to change the pretty colors in the room, but the remote doesn't do anything.
There's light next to you. Tom.
White.
Which light?
The
White
butter.
next to me?
The
White.
butter.
I don't see a light next.
The little black box?
That?
That's the light. Put it up.
Yeah.
It's on the floor.
Pick it up.
It's for this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, you're Shrek.
Ooh, I'm Shrek.
Now you're a member.
Ooh, I'm
now-
Blue Man Group.
You're Blue Man Group now.
I don't even think this.
I'm
With all the other lights, this is barely anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Whoa! Michael is part demon.
Okay, I had it set to low brightness.
Ooh, it's very
Are you
bright.
going blind?
No, I'm fine. Ooh, that was okay. Wait, go back.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
What is happening?
So
What
the
is
camera. So for us, this is bright green, but the camera, if things get too bright on anything, it completely blows it out. So we're seeing bright green, but if I dim it, you should see it come back. Oh, actually, no, it's not even.
I think
coming
it's because
back.
your green screen.
It's yellow.
Oh, you know, yes, the green. Wait, the green screen is on. Now that I think about it.
Hold on. Can I angle this? Make it more green. I am eating
It's the Joker.
make it as green as possible. One more green, brighter, brighter green. I want to become more.
No, Michael, you're doing blackface. You can't do that.
No, you stop.
Wait, hold on. I want to see if I can get something here.
This is fun.
Oh no!
I can't.
Oh, you can't.
Oh wait, no, I think I can. I just gotta give me a sec.
Give him a second.
Give you a sec.
Oh my gosh!
I am the demon lord.
There we go. Hold on.
No, Derpy.
You gotta put Derpy behind
It's
you.
a Derpy face. I am.
It's Derpy!
I am
Like
the
my
Derpy. She's evading.
Oh no!
I am becoming adorable.
Oh,
Hold on. Can I get more green?
oh yes,
More
you
Derpy.
can.
More Derpy.
Oh, he's expanding!
I
He's
am
expanding!
become the horse. I am beautiful.
You're beautiful!
I am a beautiful horse lady.
It's true!
Hold on, more green.
Oh god, my
gotta-
eyes!
No, you suffer for Derpy. We all become Derpy at the end.
This is his Joker
is-
moment!
This is the my final form. I have become horse. I am super boopable now, and my dreams come true. Yay! I want muffins. Give me muffins and booze. I still want booze.
Ah, Derpy's in his
No,
chest!
what has happened? She's like,
No.
She's
No.
Derpy, those are my organs, not muffins.
No!
Okay.
Get out, you monster!
He's cute. Now you're
Not me!
I'm making
I'm being
getting derped.
derpified!
You're being derped. Take that. You're derpy.
I'm
You've been
melting.
derpy. Melting your derpies. You're derpies now.
No, that was actually correct.
Oh, it's sad. We're just green now.
I forgot I had that on.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
I was wondering why that wasn't showing up, and that would be why. So, all right.
Where's the remote?
I live. Yeah, I guess I was gonna say.
have
I
the
just was gonna tell you to shut it off, but that is me.
Yes.
But can you hit? Let's aim at it and hit the power. It's kind of cheap. Those are like $20 for a 2-pack floodlights. They work really well for filler, but at the same time they're kind of rough.
Oh, so many lights burnt into my retinas.
I feel like I think the brightness is a little low here.
Being derped.
Yeah, that's a little better. So I don't know what went wrong, but I'm pretty sure Michael and alcohol are involved. Probably. I'm going to catch up with those boozes that I had earlier. So, cheers, Random Fast Reader. Cheers again on that. This is I think this is this is a snow cone. The snow cone cream ale. I had one left.
She's
Gotta work the pizza down too. And cheers sunset. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna give that 1 second. I gotta let the stuff settle.
Did it go down the wrong pipe?
No, it just it's a lot of bubbles.
Yeah.
So fizz.
Okay.
This is the end for you.
Okay. So cheers, bud.
All of the butter. The butter.
Okay. So, Mike, I'm doing the butter part.
I like the butter part. It's cute. She got butter.
Well,
I can't believe
Spitfire doesn't.
Fire is made of butter.
And eat
She is a
Will Spitfire get her own butter?
eat
she's
all
a
of the
butter
butter.
horse.
And eat and
I don't want to imagine what a butter horse is like.
It's butter.
You know what actually is a really good horse?
You? What a narcissist. Instantly post.
Narcissist.
You look like you're ready to drop the hardest album of the year. No way.
The Coca-Cola pony.
No way, that's real.
No, of course it's real. Coca-Cola pony's great.
Yeah, this one. Look at her. And then she's like, she goes, burp. And then she goes,
Incredible.
And then she's like, the burp.
This is what the internet was made for.
Yes.
Someone spent a lot of time on that.
Getting into weirdness below, but I just love this one because she just dances around until she gets all bubbly, and then she got a burp.
You got words.
Yep.
Bubbles. It's cute.
This is a good one.
I think the horse. There's a horse made of pizza too, and she's big.
Oh, we have the chat
Ship
on
it.
pause.
Oh, it's still at the bottom.
Ah.
It was paused, but it was still seeing everything.
eat all of the
I know if she dances too much, she's going to throw up. No, she burped.
eat all of the
She's very happy. She's just a little gassy. Like
eat all of the butter.
Well, hey, you wanna think about that one again?
she's just
Eat all of the
gassy.
butter.
It's like we were when we ate all that pork.
Butter. The butter.
Let's not talk about
Butter.
You don't want to talk about
Eat all
how
the
much
butter.
farting we did?
it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
How many poops were made?
All of the butter.
Absolutely not online. No.
But Adam, farts are the pinnacle of entertainment.
Why does everything have to eventually just roll it right around to butt stuff?
We put it like that.
Butter.
No, Michael, stop it.
Michael, the time for butt stuff was in your 20s.
I want to talk about farts.
Butter.
Don't help him out, Adam.
Butter.
These
I
guys,
said 20s.
Butter.
these guys clearly don't appreciate class.
Butter. The full of the butter.
I'm in a class of my own compared to you, Michael. Please.
Yeah, it's called Zoomer.
Yeah.
He's in Boomer. Zoomer and Boomer.
No, announcing our new podcast, Boomer and Zoomer.
One of us will be dead by the end. Probably me.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you would keep saying
Like, or not.
Oh no.
none of my Second Amendment rights
the
have
butter.
anything to say about it.
The butter. The butter.
We
That or
got
the drugs would kill me before.
we
you.
gotta end the world before the younger generation
butter.
screws it up.
Of course, that's how it has to be.
That is my logic, and I'm sticking to it.
Fuck the planet. I'm not gonna be on here.
My car runs on coal.
Yes.
Your runs on coal. Mine runs on whipped children.
Yes, exactly. Children pull my car to work.
Yes, for they crave the mines.
They crave the mine. I promised them the mine.
Oh no, they yearn.
They yearn.
That was the word.
They yearn for the
Of the butter.
mines.
The children
Eat all of
yearn
the
for the
butter.
mines, yet the regulations say they cannot enter. Who is to say that they cannot reach their destiny?
Eats all
I
of the
like
butter.
building brown bricks in Minecraft.
All of the butter.
Brown, yes, that
all
was
of
a
the
video
butter.
you showed me. I didn't
Eat
get it, but you clearly enjoyed it a great
I
deal.
enjoyed it because it had Inspector fucking Gadget saying he loves Minecraft and building
eats
brown
all-
bricks in Minecraft. What is there to not enjoy?
eats all
So
of the butter.
nonsensical.
All of the butter.
That's how humor is. That's modern day humor, Michael.
Modern day humor.
It's like
butter.
Picasso.
Yeah,
Nobody
but
understood Picasso's art when he was making it.
See, when I was growing up, I remember thinking like boomers. What the fuck, boomers? Boomers make no sense. But now I see Zoomer humor, and I know how a boomer feels
Yeah,
because
Thank
current
you,
comedy
Adam.
is horrible.
it is.
It's
It
not
hurts my
funny.
soul. You know, it's funny. Rodney
It's-
Dangerfield.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
no, that is actual boomer.
I'm sorry, but loud noises and Amogus. How is that not funny?
Well, he wasn't. No, Rodney Dangerfield wasn't in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That was John Candy. But
You're thinking Caddyshack.
Caddyshack was, yeah, that was. But no, I'm not thinking Caddyshack. I was thinking the other movie, and I thought the wrong actor.
Yeah.
But Rodney Dangerfield, I think, he was goofy looking, and he did goofy things. They just like worked. It's like you.
He basically was the cornerstone for my wife jokes.
A little
Of the
bit.
butter.
I have no respect.
No respect.
But even then, that was kind of like that was barely at my generation, which means it's like right in the middle of yours.
It's the senseless
Wow.
random. It either works or it doesn't.
No,
It
it's
won't work. Some will
definitely
work
boomer.
first.
Yeah, well,
Correct.
so a lot of what comedy, like, you can have some good stuff and you can have some bad stuff. And back when good stuff or anything in terms of content was expensive, they were going to curate the crap out of it to make
Yep.
sure that everything was good stuff. Now anybody can make anything, so everything that's funny is whatever just happens to become popular.
When Daniel is back at it again with the white vans, I feel bliss in my receptions, in my receptors for funnies.
I brought this up before. Of studies were done that found when it comes to what gets popular and what doesn't, it is completely random.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with the quality of what's there. It's about who sees it, when they see it, and whether or not they interact with it. It has nothing to do with whether or not it's great stuff. If you think you make the most banger possible memes, you might be making the best memes of all time. But if nobody...
Are you okay, sir?
It's escaping.
You broke it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Do you need some help? Like,
No, I'm
I do
fine.
not know why the funny astronaut man makes me laugh, but when I see Among Us, I go wheeze, and that's good for my brain.
Yeah, you fix it. You're
It actually does help. It's way.
That's hoary.
But no, I don't. Zoomer humor is more about it's. I like the idea of when you're trying to figure out something that you keep throwing solutions at the wall until you find the one that sticks. But I feel like that has actually become content of you just have millions or billions of people throwing shit at a wall, and then the ones that stick continue forward. But sometimes what sticks is still shit. So like I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Used to write things down and it made the funnies.
I do like phones. They're fun. And the only reason I have a TikTok is because that's kind of a necessity nowadays.
I don't have TikTok.
I don't have TikTok.
I have a
You're the
TikTok.
only one of us who has TikTok.
I have a
Amazing.
I have a
I wanna see what I
TikTok,
have
and I have almost 2,500 followers.
Wow.
What? I'm not one of them.
Yeah, because you don't have a TikTok.
Show me
But
the
like,
Scootaloo.
but like, look at it. It's like it's always this specific numbers, but then you can tell when like another group finds it, and it just blows up. So I made this just because. Any video I put out, like this video, I did a specific render of this video that is wide or taller just for TikTok.
That Mod Pie one, the Celestia one really blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the face in the beginning is a great thumbnail.
Well, the face, yes, but if you were to look at views, this one was very, very popular.
Yes.
This one wasn't. So like, but TikTok helps because I put all my info here, and it's to help people find the channel.
More
so it's I care zero craps about TikTok, but mainly because TikTok's monetization is the worst out there.
You hear
of all
that,
time.
TikTok and TikTokers? He doesn't care about you. Controversial hot take. Margot Damon admits.
That's not
social media
controversial.
platform.
TikTokers think TikTok is shit. TikTok monetization, there is no money in TikTok. There is no money in Twitter. There is no money in Reddit. There's no money in any of those. The only way you can make any money of those is off of brand deals, and you have to be huge to do that. YouTube is the only platform that, well, Twitch to a degree. YouTube's the only one that helps out smaller creators. Twitch kind of does, but their cut's ridiculous.
Yeah.
YouTube has actually a very reasonable cut. Their bar is reasonably low, and they're flexible.
And they have
where
Google
TikTok
to back
has. Yeah, well, TikTok has nothing. If you want to do monetization on that platform, they take the vast majority of the money from you. You basically are left with pennies afterwards. Twitch lets very small creators jump in on that, but ad revenue is the worst you could possibly have, which is the only non-user based one. And any of their subscriptions are 50% cut, and their bits are. It's 100%, but it's because the fee was paid by the person when they bought them. The bits are the better, but it's
the better.
YouTube for work to benefit is the best. If the problem is just the algorithm has such control over how the ups and downs work that you have to be very diligent, and that's the thing that sucks about YouTube is you can make decent money on there, but you have to be like putting out crap every week.
And eat all of the butter. All of the butter. All of the
Yeah, YouTube's an interesting place.
You watching a better video?
No, so like he's like talking about anything that gets popular is random. This video has 20k, 194k retweets, and it's literally just 2 seconds.
Bird stealing stuff is always
Bird stealing anime plushie, very good content.
But the views, if in terms of like. You can have something that's popular, but it comes down to is it like I don't look at something about being popular, but is it helping me achieve a goal?
Yeah,
to be more. So you can have something that's viral, but it does nothing to help you grow.
People aren't going to be like, what other shit has he done? No, you just laugh, scroll.
How many times have you seen a Twitter post that was a post from a nobody that had blown up into 100,000 likes and then is immediately followed, or not immediately, but at least you could look at the reply to that, and they reply to their own tweet saying, almost word for word, I didn't think this would be so popular. Hey, check out my Twitch.
And how to become popular.
And it's because they're like, oh, well, this came out of nowhere. Nobody clicks those. Nope. Nobody does. Maybe one out of 10,000, and which might be like 10 or 15 people.
Yep.
But for the once in a lifetime moment that you had there, that type of return is nothing.
I'm gonna dress up as an Among Us, and somebody needs to hit me with a ban.
Oh, I volunteer.
So that I can go become a protagonist in a.
They have Among Us costumes at the Halloween stores. Shall we do a bit? I'd like to do a bit. Let's do a bit, Michael.
Do you want to? They're probably like $50 a costume.
For sure.
I'll be dead.
I wouldn't be surprised with inflation and.
Well, I hope there's inflation with that costume because it's supposed to be an air filled up costume.
Well, that's even worse. When are you gonna go get
you want an Among Us that's shaped like a person?
Aren't you gonna go get the other horse?
The pinky.
Yeah. The pinky.
I need to get that this
The
weekend.
pinky. Let's go.
You keep watching my compilations until the senseless chaos breaks your brain. Once it's broken, you'll laugh at whatever comes after, and you'll get severe brain damage.
That's why I always lose, though.
Yeah,
you laugh, you lose compilations.
The compilations are fun, but the compilations then are only beneficial to the person that put up the compilation.
Yep, correct.
So that's actually one of the reasons until shorts existed, for Rathlow stuff, I didn't post them one at a time. I put them in a compilation because YouTube, from a financial and recommendation standpoint, would have been crap for putting those out. I instead put it to where I could at least get a minute of content because a minute is the breaking point in revenue. It was useless to put them out. Now with shorts, actually, it's not the greatest, but soon there will be ads on shorts that will be beneficial.
Sunset, what about that last sentence? Explain that. YouTube blocks content if a video goes viral, but the channel has a low subscriber count. That doesn't make sense.
It's not that they block it. It's just that YouTube's algorithm works where it's going to recommend content based on the viewership. So it's going to look at a whole bunch of information and figure out who to target. If you're a small channel and it's not about subscriber count means nothing anymore. But if you have like if you have 1,000 views, that might not be enough views for YouTube to even figure out who your market is. So if like for me, if I have a video that gets 100,000 views, it has quite a bit of data to go and figure out, okay, for all, what is in common between everybody here? And then it can go and target those specifically. More than likely, if it's brony type people, it's going to target those people, and they're going to be like horse content, and then and it's beneficial. But if you don't have enough, because you're going to have a certain amount of random people that pop in, if it's not enough for it to target, it's not going to help you because it can't figure out who to point at. So it's not, the YouTube algorithm is great, but not for small people because it just doesn't know how to recommend. If I would pull my numbers, but I think 70% of my views right now are based on YouTube recommendations. It's not the subscribers. And I'm including the times in which I post a new video. When I put a new video, that video is only watched about 20% by the people that are actually subscribed. Subscribers mean nothing. It's about getting YouTube to attach to your content and throw it out to the correct people. So small channels are just going to suffer because it just doesn't know. Short live streams duration, regular postings. Live streams are big, but the main thing is it really helps you in terms of premium members pay higher than non-premium members for watch time. So if you have a longer stream, premium people will pay you. You'll get a lot more on the premium revenue. Shorts don't actually do anything right now, but they do help people find your channel. So they're nice, but they pay shit. Next year, they are going to be implementing a system that is actually pretty nice, which is a cool revenue split system for shorts. So it means that TikTok is going to look less interesting because YouTube will actually pay people. It's going to be interesting to see how that dynamic changes.
He's adding the pinkie pie to his cart.
Duration, yes. Anything over a minute, at least in terms of revenue, but to maximize 10 to 15 minutes. It used to be, I remember back when you had to get permission to go over 10. And regular postings, yes. I would say 2 weeks the maximum, 1 week the minimum. That's what sucks for me, is because it's really hard to do every week. If a channel has low subscriber numbers, but a video game goes viral, YouTube will put a viewing block on the video with a disclaimer saying viewers need to subscribe to the channel to view the video.
Can we kiss?
Never.
The subscriptions mean nothing, though. I've never seen that. The only reason I could see that being a thing is, let's say that you made a brand new channel and you wanted to take advantage of hype. Somebody that wanted to just monetize it for the first week and then cut it. I could see that being a thing. There is an acceptance period, so it doesn't really make sense. But it could be to prevent people from making new channels to try to buff themselves up for the sole purpose of. That could make sense, but it just means it's like any other platform. The biggest hurdle is starting. So,
beer.
I'm
guessing that it wasn't there.
Like 20 minutes left.
It wasn't there to push down the new creators. It was probably there to protect the content from people that are trying to take advantage of a new fad on something. If I had to take a guess.
And eat all of the butter.
Michael's ordering off of Home Depot some pinkie pie ornaments of sorts.
Oh, did you order it?
I'm trying to, but my phone is being very derp.
Well, it's very much
which
you.
means good.
The butter.
Finger family. All right.
The butter.
The Home Depot is the one that carries these things.
No derpy tie. You cannot get banned.
Only
Derpsy.
you can get banned if you send me all the derpies.
It might have been a reaction to the finger family bots. I do not know what that is, but it was probably a reaction to something. They're not going to put something to stop new creators because YouTube's only going to survive if they keep creators thriving. So, because if you only promote your top creators and push down or prevent your smallest, newest creators,
that's not a good plan.
You're never going to survive in the long run. It's like when China had a population issue, and so they limited children. But then now they're like having a population crisis, and now they're like, please have children, and because certain things take a long time to propagate, like the building of a channel. they're not going to do that. But if it ended up being an issue where people are trying to take advantage of a system, then they could put it in place. And yes, it could harm people that are starting out. But it's, again, what do? Do you just let them do it? Or do you put something in place that might harm people legitimately doing something correctly, but then just without... But if you don't do anything and you let them be okay, now you're having this problem where now they're being flooded by something else. So it's a catch-22, and they just chose a solution that works best for them financially, because by law they're required to.
And eat all of the butter. Eat all the...
I bet you this phone will be 1,000 times faster.
Phone number 1 didn't work, so you have to try phone number 2.
Yeah.
Eat all of the butter. Eat all of the butter. Eat all of... Eat...
Oh, this is working. Your order went through?
Eat all of the
Very
butter.
nice.
Eat all... Eat and eat...
She keeps saying E, and so I keep thinking like...
And eat all of the butter. All of the
Like,
butter.
I'm thinking like bat phone.
Butter.
That phones are cute.
The butter.
It was a bot network of bots procedurally generating content and watching these videos and clicking on advertisements of the video, aiming them to being content that would fall under the children and family tabs and would be auto-played into off of other videos. Yeah, there's small channels are great because you can. That's where bots can play. That's their playground. You're not gonna have a bot with 100,000 views that's been around for 4 years because something would have already like triggered or something. Hello, Red Junior James. Yes, E. Jeez.
A sports. It's in the game.
And eat all of the butter. Butter.
I think I've had enough to drink tonight.
I hope so. I have too. Normally I wouldn't drink this last one, but I'm fine. It's just that's why I grabbed a small one with low percentage.
I've been having the Trulies.
I have to do what the fans say.
The butter.
They demand the sacrifice.
They demanded more beer.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the
Eat
blood
all of the
god.
butter.
Yes.
Okay, I have to actually do the eyes here.
Okay, that phone is being...
And I know I've been doing this long enough where I'm like, I'm gonna drink like 7 beers and then
I'm gonna
around
fade
correctly.
away. Huh. I shouldn't be doing that.
I'm gonna do like I normally do. When SFM is doing something goofy, restart SFM. It's amazing how many times like SFM just like gets caught in its own little like weirdness, and you just have to.
Well, that's what the
Nuke
motion
it.
editor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you and I
7
live in
beers off
different.
cam?
You and I live in different worlds with SFM.
No, normally like so I consider this is like a beer and a half.
It is.
So I had this last one I had was a small can, but I've had 3 larger cans like this. So it's closer to like 6 maybe then.
All right, Drac, make fun of my sneeze prophecy. God damn it.
It's always 1, 2, 3.
Yabble, yabble, yabble.
But then his brother does 2, so it's his brother's even.
family tree.
Yeah, Alex does 2. I do 3.
It was pretty strange for the boss manager to make a lot of money by running adverts that made them pennies, but were literally billions of views made by hundreds of thousands of bots. Yeah, that's all it takes. Is if you can make pennies that
And he's
add up.
$2.
Well, the actual selection was still there.
Okay.
Let's see if.
It works now properly.
And eat all of the...
Oh yeah, that was upper eye. Okay. Yeah, now it works.
Yeah, why did it do that?
It was just some. I don't know. That's why you just restart.
Eat. And eat
See,
all...
you and I live in different worlds because you use the motion editor for animating and I use the graph editor for editing.
And eat all... And eat...
And there's no right or wrong way to do it. You do the process how you want to do it.
And technically, to me, the right way is to use both.
Yes.
The graph editor for the majority of your editing and the motion editor for cleanup.
Yes.
That's the way I think it should be. but my brain works better on the motion editor.
Absolutely.
The graph editor just confuses me.
I use the motion editor just for some slight tweaks.
It's like with most things. Use what works for you.
Yep.
And hello, Nashi. Mango Rave. Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
We got
cheers, Nashi. Actually, wait, Bapon.
EA Sports.
She's doing these.
No, she don't need.
Oh my god, there's so many butts.
Yo, shake
no,
them
it's-
flanks. Shake them flanks.
Oh, I want to get. Hello, Silly Camp. Thank you for the first time viewer. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Thank you. Hello, Pool of Death. Hello, Nashi. How?
Super Derbies.
Oh, this is Giant Derpy. That's right, guys. Today only Giant Derpy.
Not today only, but we do through.
We're doing
Sunday.
it right
We
now.
did giant derbies. Anyway, but thank you much. Nashi, what were you up to?
Thank you for the giant.
Oh my god, that is way
Big rat.
Why is that way up? I don't know why that
I
one
think
is
he's
way up.
associated with her.
Hold on, we're gonna put that one down a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's a little better.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That actually is really good. Thank you for Pool of Death. So cheers. Nashi does some games is a VTuber, does a bat poem, and you make sure to go give him a follow if you can. We rate him here and there. So.
All the time.
Anyways, what were you doing? Actually, normally we kind of read you on Fridays, but I'm running a little late because on these Fridays I have a convention in 1 week or 2 weeks, and I'm trying to get some stuff done. And so we've been doing some animating, trying to get some stuff done. So we did this one the other day.
For, quote, no
And-
big cash monies.
So doing big cash monies,
You
and
started with us.
Stella Glow, awesome table TRPG.
this is the one we did
says that
earlier.
you started with us
Have fun at the con.
12
We
minutes
will.
ago.
We will have a fantastic time.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Listen to Alex. He talked about all the stuff that we were here. I was playing Stella Glow. It's in Tabletop RPG.
I like this description by Alexander here.
Stella Glow. I don't know if I've heard of that. Have fun at the con. It will be wonderful. Ciderfest is.
Best fest.
Is this 7th year?
I think so. Wait, yeah, because 2 years ago was 5th year.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
So
Super
big.
Derbies.
512 mile dead ahead. A lot of people would understand.
No comment on the 512 mile deadhead. I thought about people who would understand how stupid that is. 512 miles. Who do you work for that sent you 512 miles on a deadhead?
That's crazy.
You're not I can't remember. Are you an owner operator?
Swift.
Because if you're an owner operator, that's bull crap.
Swift.
It's cycle RPG with song as magic as the big theme.
Oh, okay.
Is that on Steam?
Probably.
Because that actually kind of sounds well. Music is kind of like what was that one? Nope, it's not. What was that one? They
3DS
did it-
exclusive.
it's a 3DS exclusive. Okay, I have. 3DS.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have one, but Michael fixed it. But he put a 2D screen in it, so
Yeah, he did.
I have a 3DS that does 2D.
Yo, Hog? Some people would prefer that.
No company driver, but it's still stupid. Hey, you're paid by the hour at least. I'm hoping you're paid by the hour.
My fixes are always kind of jank.
Yes, we know.
You don't know money.
Oh, that's interesting. What was that one? The Necromancer.
Crypt of the Necromancer?
Crypt of the Necromancer.
Yeah, that's a good
that one. John was playing the one that was Legend of Zelda.
Yep,
with
that's
it.
the Switch version. Comes with the Zelda add-ons.
a
Or I think it might be a
3DS
separate game by itself.
Okay, I'm actually really curious on this.
Stella Glow. It's anime.
Oh, it is anime.
It's a dating. It's a
Well, being that I see this thing holding it on here, I can see where it's the music part of it. Huh, interesting. When did this come out? This had to come out a while ago.
it doesn't say the year.
Well, that's where you have Wikipedia.
2016? Wow. Oh, 2015, yeah.
It's rated really well. Interesting. Hopefully they port it at some point because my 3DS works, but
Sorry.
I mean it works.
I
It's
could
just it has some nuances
Your
to
favorite
it.
3DS game. That's saying a lot with how many games on the 3DS are bangers.
I could probably fix it better if I took another whack at it.
Paid by the loaded mile. 512 miles. That's a long ways to go. That's
If I had ponies to it.
That's you getting
So
effed in the contract.
Yeah, I basically did that for free. That's
Wait, but they're directing you what to do, but that is stupid. Your company is stupid. Punch him in the face.
drivers get fucked over really bad. Sorry, man.
Sorry, he's a truck driver. It's weird stuff on the side.
Yeah.
I used to do it for you, work in the industry for a while. Sadly, that was the last game the company made behind before they
Before they
got
shuttered.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
the
sucks.
3DS games and all that. Yeah.
Well, 3DS was an interesting platform because it was just you could do some things on there you couldn't do in any other
Exactly.
game. It was
I feel like
neat.
that's with a lot of Nintendo stuff.
And eat all of the butter.
I mean, you could try to do it on PC, but you would have to have people with very specific setups.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
No, 3DS was great. I think I was playing Super Mario or the Mario Brothers, or Mario and Luigi Brothers, whatever RPG.
Mario and Luigi. It's the RPG one.
Yeah,
I
was
remaster from the GBA version, correct?
maybe
Was it Partners in Time or was
No,
it
not in Time.
So it was the Superstar Saga.
Superstar
remaster.
Saga. Yes,
I love that game.
So I was playing that, and then I had a work trip to Vegas that I had to take for training, and so I had my 3DS with me, and I was. When I was on my way home, the concierge that was storing my bag chucked my bag against the wall, and it ended up breaking the 3DS. It shattered the screen, and it was after that now anytime I'm bringing portables with me, I either am very careful about who touches my bag or I have them in a case. But yeah, they broke my 3DS, and it fucking sucks because everything's kind of pre-built into that thing. Yeah. So yeah, that pissed me off. But what do? I didn't learn about it until after I left.
Yeah.
But
okay, Drunk Me has ordered the Pinkie Pie.
Let's go. One pinky purchase.
And eat all of the
Stream ends
butter.
at 10ish, right?
Of course, it's gonna.
yeah, we're going to be ending in probably about just a couple minutes here.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to finish this.
No.
Butter.
It's gonna
kind
show
of-
up as Mr. Moore.
You're almost there.
Kind of, yeah. I'm this one I did because I knew it was a short one.
The butter. Butter. Eat all the
Tell me, I ordered things.
A little bounce.
Oh yeah, I already fixed your eyes there. I think this one I'm gonna actually have to blink.
We're gonna have ponies on the lawn. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, well, I got to figure out how to do the power out. Well, you have the long power cable, so
Yeah.
The one I got for the chainsaw.
yeah,
That one's that's a heavy duty one.
yeah, but it's outdoor rated.
Yeah,
More unfillable shelves.
super
True.
that was like a $70.
Oh, thank you,
Derp-
Nolan. Derp it derps.
Derp.
Derp it derps.
Also, so we had a giant inflatable Twilight, and he bought the Pinky because I brought it up, and so after Thanksgiving, I will be putting them out in our lawn. I'll put pictures on Twitter.
I wanted to have the Twilight with just put a witch's hat over the Santa hat.
No, I already have all the Halloween stuff out.
Yeah,
Most of it. I put out some tombstones and some fancy fencing and some crows, and I put a bunch of candles in my living room.
hear me out. Like Halloween
Did you
night.
say meow meow?
Hear me out. No, hear me out.
Meow meow.
Hear me out.
Meow meow.
Halloween night.
the butter.
I put the Christmas Twilight out there, but I put a
That's good with the blink.
but I put a witch's hat over the Santa hat,
What?
Okay.
and then I can have it out there.
No.
Butter.
Oh,
Butter.
chat. He won't.
Wait, why is it that you have to always go to chat to make them try to make
Chat. These
guys
now-
No,
giving me
so-
out candy
no,
this
let
year?
me have
Yeah.
pie.
So I put out a bunch of spook stuff, and that out there would be a weird nothing.
Derpy! Thank you, Random
Yes,
Fest
he's
Reader.
cheering
For
up
in
the side.
Christmas, I have some Christmas lists I'm going to put out, and I said that if you wanted to put out the Twilight, you could, and if you got the Pinky out, put that out too. But I had to have them plugged in, and they only run when plugged in. They're not going to run all night. So how are you going to keep them running?
I got a timer.
You have a timer?
Yeah,
Oh, I was going to pick one up. Otherwise,
I
okay.
have a mechanical one.
Oh.
I don't care as long as
It's
time.
kind of noisy, but it's gonna be outside, so
Yeah, I
who
don't care.
cares?
It's going to be outside Adam's room.
It's fine.
Fuck.
It makes a buzzing noise. You'll never hear it if it's outside the house.
Michael, if the
I used to
teenage
use it for
trick
plants.
Butter.
or treaters see the Twilight,
Don't ask what type of plants.
you will bring toilet papering houses back into fashion. True.
No, well, I mean, if people want to hate on ponies, that's their mess.
I don't care what people do. It's my house. They come over and do something. I have a camera.
Bro.
Fuck them.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a Halloween pony. It's Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash is dead.
It's G5 Rainbow.
We do have an undead Rainbow Dash. He bought a skeleton horse, and then he gave it wings and a rainbow wig
and tail
and a tail
and a halo.
He's an angel.
No.
And it's a skeleton, so it's undead Rainbow Dash. As he said, it's
G5 Rainbow Dash.
G5 Rainbow Dash.
Full of the butter.
G5 Rainbow Dash.
The butter.
Like the ear
butter.
flaps.
Those are all
The
just
butter.
random.
The butter.
Oh, I like the ear flaps.
Butter.
It is creepy because I always like walk up the pathway to the house, and I see that thing in the window, and it always catches me off guard a little.
Butter.
Just got skeleton horse.
Butter.
We're gonna
butter. And eat all of the butter.
I just hope there's just one child who recognizes Rainbow Dash and sees that that's just dead Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash is dead. That would make the whole thing worth it.
Oh my god, Michael.
And eat all of the butter.
And
eat
one
all
child
of the
who
butter.
cries. That's all I want.
And eat all of the butter.
one crying child.
And eat all of. And eat all of.
Clipboard. She's so business.
You kind of did,
Michael. If the teenage trick-or-treaters see the Twilight, you'll bring.
Oh, I already.
Roses back in the fashion. Oh no, that's why they're not going to be kept out there. I have a couple like little things or whatever. Nothing I have to worry about.
I mean, I'm a little worried that if I put the funny stuff on the lawn, it's going to get destroyed. But
yes, we're giving out candy this year. I bought a big bag of candy. I put out a couple things. The little light that Michael was holding earlier was originally purchased so that I could put them out on Halloween. But they're also just really useful for other stuff. I have one behind my TV down here as a blue backlight because you can get an LED strip or just shine a blue spotlight. I mean, it works. So I can turn it on really easily with a remote. So
Nashi plans to dress as Pinky and give out candy. Very nice.
I play as Pinky and give out candy this year. Embrace the Pwn.
Absolutely.
Very nice. I haven't decided what to do for dressing. The only thing I really have for Halloween dressing is I have they haven't sold them for I think a decade now. It's the head crab from Half-Life. I have the head crab, but it's a plush version. I want to see if they still actually have it. Yeah, it was this one on eBay for $400.
It costs $400 to wear this hat for one night.
What?
how much did you pay?
Like $30?
Somebody is gouging.
I love Scalp.
They have some of these that are trying to be realistic. That's not fun.
$50
I love
though.
this one because it's just a big old plush head crab. I find it fun.
I paid no $400 for it.
Yeah, this is me exactly. Actually, it looks like Ardale wearing it, but
Kind of.
But no, I love that thing. I've been using it for like literally a decade. It's
got
great.
quite the lower jaw right there.
It does. So really, if I need a Halloween costume, I just wear that, and then I'm just like, hey, look, I'm a dad.
I'm a dad.
I'm undead. I'm undead.
I'm a dad. Look at me. I'm a dad.
I'm a
Look at me.
dad.
I'm depressed.
Whoa.
Wow.
And eat all of the butter. All of the butter.
Kids,
All
I
of the
bought
butter.
candy, but they ate it all.
And eat
That's
all
why
of
we
the
hid
butter.
the candy, Michael.
We didn't hide, not well enough.
No, I didn't eat it. What?
Did you eat any of the chocolate bars I had hiding up for the s'mores?
No.
He did tell me to get no. He said all the chocolate was. I didn't need any chocolate. I needed the rest of the stuff. So I think he was pretty good
Okay.
about that because he bought Reese's.
Because I bought two brand new packs of chocolate for s'mores, and then people were telling me that there was a pack and a half.
I don't know what happened about that. I wasn't me.
Okay.
I legitimately was only eating my own rations.
Your own candy rations.
Yes, sir. Speaking of which, I think I'll have one when we're done. To finish off the night with.
I don't eat candy that
All
much.
of the butter.
I don't really.
That's clipboard's floating a bit.
Butter.
No, it's not. It's probably the lighting.
That's true.
No, I mean it's like it feels like it's floating up a bit more. I think it should hold more.
Yeah, it probably should be.
Yeah. Just like make it a bounce and a hold.
No, don't make it completely static because that makes.
No, it's not gonna be completely static.
No, that's why you can see here that it's animated all the way back to here.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna pick the midpoint. I'm just gonna say in, which blocks it to there, and then I'm gonna blend it.
Yep.
And then it's well, I didn't grab shoulder, but we'll see.
It should be moving a little bit. The more it moves, the more life like it is.
No, I understand. Well, you want certain holds at some point.
You do want
lively horses.
You do need some, well, because you don't want to have them jelly.
Yeah.
You don't want to have them going like this between everything.
Yeah.
You want to have them going like this. You want to have them go to a position to stop, and that's actually one of the things. I think it was in the last bit I had right here. I had an issue
And it
with.
also says that you started with us.
Like when it got to the top here, I needed to have her stop there for a second, and then
12 minutes ago.
Yeah, so it was about having her go to this pose and then stop and have a transition. But it took me a little bit, but I'm really happy with how that one turned out.
12 minutes ago.
Yeah, like the hold on there for the clipboard, that's great.
Yeah, but it's like
short little hold right at the end. Yeah.
And
it cuts well.
You want to have your ease in, ease outs. You want to have it go quick to there and have a little bit too fast, and you want to have it
Take
come
it
back.
Easy, Nashi. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Appreciate it for the raid.
Go have some dinner. Enjoy.
Yeah,
so
we
thank
should
you
be
for
wrapping up here
Have a good
soon.
one.
So.
But you want to have it go a little bit past and a little bit to settle down, but it's mainly about making it not stop moving. There's some things that should be more rubbery than others. In this case, with the little clipboard coming to a stop, it's more of she's getting that position and kind of slowing to it instead of going in. Because if you go very aggressive, you're going to have a much more spring back approach. But
I love spring backs with mine. I love doing like a little hump.
Yep, it just depends. Like here, it being she's trying to be a more natural, like manager speaking, and
so
whatever.
like I would have like the top of the clipboard ending near like the desk more so, or at least like resting. Like right there at the end.
I think it looks fine.
That's how it ends.
All of the butter.
Yeah, there we go.
I just
did nothing.
No, it was floating up a little bit before.
Yeah, I know because I
fixed it.
I had to end it last time, so I just needed to smooth it so that it comes to a little bit more of a stop. The last thing I want to do though is have it completely
that's
stop.
Natural.
Oh, actually, you know what? I do not have the camera done yet though. This always helps hide shit.
Yes.
Moving the camera slightly.
No, just go a little bit of jitter.
On motion.
You select a little spot because if you really look in it, it's every frame it jumps that you don't want a camera that's doing this boop. That's too much.
That's too much.
So you do a little spot with jitter and then stretch it way the fuck out. So now
Eat all of the
it's
butter.
a lot more gradual.
Instead of The Office.
And now I'm going to smooth it a whole bunch. This is just going to take those sharp corners that were originally frame to frame.
Yep.
And now make them nice and rounded. But the more you do it, the better.
And let's see how that looks.
And now we see
And eat all of the butter.
it's a little bit much. We're going to shift it over here and see if this section works better.
All of the butter.
Yeah.
That's a little bit better.
Maybe a little
butter.
further more in, maybe.
It has this weird little transition
And
right
eat
here.
all of the butter.
But what we can do is just select that area and round it and see if
Oh no.
and see if that helps blend that out a little bit.
Eat all of the butter. And eat all of the butter.
No, not
If
really.
you were to time it with your head
So-
a bit more.
So I could just go and say like, oh, well, you just stretch a little bit more.
And eat all of the butter. And
In this
eat
case,
all of the butter.
I think it'll work.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes when you do that, so when you round a lot of very, very shallow bends, SFM is okay with it when you do the smooth tool. The smooth tool will correctly define it. But when you use when you start stretching it and whatever, it doesn't know how to adjust that any finer than that, and it will collapse all of your decimals, and it will end up leading to just flat lines between points. So all the little nuances of motion that you were hoping to just slow down are now going to just be like flat motions, and you lose it all. It's annoying. In this case, all I wanted was slow motion, and I think this kind of works for that.
And eat all of the butter.
Yeah, this I think this works.
Eat all of the butter.
The main thing is
And
if something is completely still and not moving at all, like somebody's holding an object and it's stationary and there's no camera movement, all of your pixelation, you're going to see every pixel amongst every edge because there's no blurring between it. But if you have the camera moving ever so slightly, all those edges smooth out and it makes it feel a lot more natural.
Yeah.
A lot. It looks smoother and cleaner, even though technically you are blurring it more. It's just the right amount of blur. So that's kind of the idea here is
deer.
and
just
eat
do
all
that little bit of blur.
of the butter. And eat
So this one I can mark as orange, but I think I still need to do a once over on this. But where we're able to today finish one. I wouldn't say it's the biggest scene. I think this
what's in
one.
That's the
Celeste's
biggest
name
one.
makes you think
Longest
we would
try.
ever consider you for.
Aggressive.
Yeah, but this one I've already got a
makes
lot
you
of
think
the
we would
Initial poses.
the keyframes. Not quite.
ever consider you for.
Yeah, so it's getting there.
I see the pictures.
But the lip syncing is going to take a bit on this. This one
12 minutes. You have somehow.
it will kind of suck, but I already have the lip syncing for 12 minutes, so I can save time on that part of it. So
Okay.
it'll take a little bit of playing, but that's still nice. I kind of want to get this one done more than any other, just because with this gap here, it means if this is done, I can render out this whole pre-section, which is kind of nice. But this is the next one after that, so that's why I poked at that. Anyway, so we're going to be good for today. So
Yes.
get some progress done. Tuesday, I'm going to be working on this probably next Tuesday and Friday. If I stream the Tuesday after that, which is the Tuesday before the con, 2 days before we leave, it's probably not going to be for the video, because if I'm working on it then, something is really wrong.
Yeah.
So, I just finished reading through Hasbro investor reports. LFP is considered a future franchise brand, which means they plan to drag out G5 series over the next 3 to 5 years.
That's about right.
That sounds right. I mean, it depends how successful they can make it. It's going to determine how long it runs.
Yep.
Where can we pass you guys? Ooh, they're playing Jackbox at for Part Like an Artist. They must have just started.
Oh, very nice.
Look at Rock. Oh no, he's better.
Hey, he's floating.
The rock.
No,
The baby.
I'm not-
Rocks can't float.
I'm not. There. Look at that. Look at that ad.
Oh, I love that.
It's so big.
It's an atom.
Research.
I gotta actually see when it ends. So,
Okay, there we go.
we're
Right.
good.
Starting.
Look how many
Yeah,
ponies.
they actually just started.
Look how
so-
many ponies their stream gets.
Shut up.
Yeah, you know what?
No,
Actually, so
That
Nolan.
one's that Rainbow Dash in a jar.
Nolan sent over the program that does the little walking pwn thing.
Yeah.
I have that. The problem is, it used to be that you could run SFM at the same time on a different computer as another game, but now you can't. And so technically I added to my normal Steam account, but if I'm running SFM and my stream computer, I can't. They put a warning on it now that says at the bottom of that app, if you are doing a dual computer setup, this doesn't work.
That sucks.
And that was really, yeah. So now if I actually want to get it to work properly, I have to put it on, I have to get another copy of it, or I have to make a whole new account for Steam.
Which is dumb.
It's really annoying.
It's worth it.
Well, where do I put them?
Everywhere.
But again,
No,
we were
there's
just
already
talking
so much
about like
room.
having the stream set up with a different interface, and the general consensus was no, because we want to be able to read the text that's on there.
You're forgetting one thing, though.
And now you're saying, but cover up the text.
You're forgetting something.
What?
Well, no, okay, you tell that to the people that want to read.
Ponies.
Stop it.
No.
Anyway, let's
You just left them. All right.
oh no, that was this one right here. We're gonna go. So you guys want to play some Jackbox? We're gonna head over there.
Bye.
We'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna be doing some more Forest. I think it's gonna be our last stream of the Forest. It's not a long game anyway. Before we do some other stuff the weekend after. So we'll see you there. After we have that, then we have Dead by Daylight, probably right before Halloween. And then we are not doing any for the first weekend of November for game streams because we have a Ciderfest. So.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm still going to buy my ticket.
But yes, goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and the support.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows.
Let me get you to the kitty. Bye-bye, Malik. Bye-bye, Fast Reader. Sir Edward Blur. Not sure you left, but Sunset. Drac. Pool. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for the cheers to Null and Void, Charging Heart, Rod, Fat, and Fast Reader, Sir Edward 1234, and XV Clumsy Bus Phone VX. Thank you to Surya and Sir Edward for showing up and doing the mod thing. Thank you for the new follows to Celicam and Hare Krishna Rama 108. Did I miss that one?
No,
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I must have missed one. And thank you to the resub from Random Fast Reader. That was an hour ago. So thank you very much, Hare. I must have missed that one.
Thank you.
The giant
Giant
flow. So, but it's gonna force me to go, so I gotta go. Bye bye.
Bye.
5,
4, 3, 2, raid. I click the button.
Yay! All right.